Tired of the image you want me to be. Tired it's simple as fall but a scream. Tired of seeing the people that died on my watch in my sleep, now they haunting my dreams. Tired of living by far but the lead when the powers that be don't have dominant genes. Tired of riddles, I'm tired of the games. I'm tired of hearing it's not what it seems. Tired of the limits, I bark up the leash when I know that the highest are tired of me. Tired of acting like I ain't the one when no one is who I have been hired to be. Tired of letting them off of the hook and the plot is the same. They plot the scheme so they aren't afraid and they do the same again. But hey, our conscience clean. Tired of living a life of the privilege, all but tired of dying in the streets. Tired of seeing the viral thoughts and prayers, but now they're reach. Tired of knowing that they have the answer, but they don't move, instead wanna speak. Tired of hearing they top of the league when I'm knowing that one of them fires me. Tired of villains who look at my kindness and think of assuming they're fighting me weak. So maybe I'm tired of showing them good and it's time to remind them they fighting a beast. And maybe I'm tired, but people are tired, so why can I show them that I am fatigued? And maybe I'm tired, but even when tired, I take on your team entirely a different breed. Bad facts and they tiger teeth, literally wrote the manual. Boy, I've been working while you grind your teeth. How you know when I'm the one? When the heat comes, are they finding heat? No. Are they finding you? No. They finding me. Pedal to the same spot with the same eyes. How the cycle repeat when the same eyes see the new me. They gon' say, God, let me die in my sleep. Been the same boy you met last year. I'm saying, damn, now we top of the peak. Yeah, now we top of the league. Now we top of the league. Yeah, we taking over. Soldier boy went solo. Now I show you what the soldier do. Yeah, bitch, man, I'm a solo crew. And if you feeling YOLO fucking bozo, I'ma go at you. Then you thought it was the old me. Now look at you. And you out here like a fool, like a, yeah, we taking over. Cause all you need to know the truth is look at me, then look at you. I wouldn't believe you if you told me I was an optimist. But people faking sent empty words, hollow tips. The most important lesson time has taught me, watch your six. Do I feel safe? Do I feel sound to people? That's a lot of ifs. The shackles off. Got an AK like Kalashnikov and I slide on them like a Talik farm. On that whole cow, got the cattle prod. Got a Memphis smashing his fat man. So if Japan with an atom bomb. If you come back, got the DLC, it's an ass whooping, we can add it on. I ain't God, but you cross me, sink you to the light like a man of cloth. Underestimated me, they played with me, expected me to take a knee, but you accept it now, or I'ma whip that ass through every stage of grief. The now that you can fuck with me ain't around cause you can't fuck with me. And you bargain with your boss, but he depressed that he can't touch a king. Depressed that he can't touch the ring, but I touch the nerve and it's nothing worse than a pain. We handed you an L, does this? It's muscular. So much. Doesn't work. Better me think about last meal, cause I am here, but with just dessert. Niggas from the ashes, active crash and hummingbirds. I'm a retort, just to show them all, but I'm undeterred, unconcerned. Trying to do it your way, I had much to learn, but you ain't in this trash day, so I get the bag and then stuff the curd. I'll burn it down, save your family some work, and much to earn.
No, I just can't.
Let you choose it, what's the word?
I'm not. 16 on my push. Thanks, Ron.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Everything I touch kills, I'm a slide in a ring.
So if the timelines are all entangled, how many MJs are there? This could get complicated.
But the fan, my soldiers, once in a lifetime, like twice sold. But all these bitches thinking they hide,
It makes me feel good, doesn't it?
thinking they have when I'm stopped. All these bitches thinking they have when I'm colder. Shaking up the rest, the
Round
pressure,
and
like
pound.
colder. It had to be this way.
Your battle starts in 5,
From the head to toe,
4,
I told you. Oh no,
3,
you
2,
can't even see the glitter. Gotta take it, you ain't seen the vision of your people. I can see us winning me. I'm getting pulled with the heater, cause the heater left and told you I'm the coast with the heater. Cause the lever riches, see, I'll never see the benefit. But you see the wicked, heavy, which is deeper to the negative to see the difference. Everybody's thinking like they did it. But every time I see this, every time I see this, now you're back to the old me. I just want to low key, old man shit. I just want to go deep.
Round and pound.
Go take 13, that was on me. I just gonna flex on me. I'm the OG. If I can get on your level, that's the OG. Power rules everything.
Everybody on the stage, ready to punch.
I ain't come to you, I'll be with me.
Feeling good.
Youngin', you don't wanna run it with me, no way.
You
You should have stayed in your lane. We are the same. Forgot that I come from the slum.
Round and
Forgot
pound.
that I come from the street. Forgot
We're
that I
off to
come
wreck
with
the
the
tapping
wolves.
machine.
Forgot that I come with the heat. Forgot that I run with the wolves. But I believe that I run with the beast. Now you think you do it like me? No, can't nobody do it like me. No, no way.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
This is real power.
I can only do it so often, okay?
And now you pinned on my shit list. But you gon' rewind the clock, all that tough talk, turn you into silent eyes. North, south, east, west, they all violent plots. Michelin style and twice with the finest chops. So we know when I'm done when the climate drops. I fly the sun and fry to your islands hot.
I'm not a benchmark, but today I'll make an exception.
How you running when you running for me? Every time I stand and run for the seat, I ain't coming.
We are undefeatable!
Youngin', you don't wanna run it with me. You should have stayed in your lane. We are the same. Forgot that I come with the snow. Forgot that I come with the street. Forgot that I come with the walls. Forgot that I come with the heat. Forgot that I run with the wolves. Forgot that I leave and I run with the beast. Now you think you do it like me. You do it like me.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I don't play. When you hit, you just get in. Settle shit like man. Throw it hand. All this fake flexing, you is just a shell. Fake shoes.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Oh my God, I'm a juggernaut. Watch when I invade. Y'all be flexing, y'all invade. I'm the muscle we make big. What are you talking about? Steady one talk. No one talk. God damn. What for you? We don't stop until we reach.
Got your back.
You get popped. God damn.
Be sure those are bad guys.
Maximum pulse!
Gonna get sticky.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
All these conversations talking about the greatest I can be.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. I got your back.
I've been sitting at the top and I ain't seen another scene. So why you talking about the pinnacle when you ain't never been? I am him. I am him.
Gonna get sticky.
I am him. Bitch, what the fuck you on? You should know the game is over when they call it on the phone.
Reached the checkpoint.
Bitch, I've been a boss.
We are undefeatable!
Be sure those are bad guys. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
What powers of mine?
Undefeatable!
Too busy doing work. Cheerleaders want to jaw and trying to flex
Round
the
and pound.
pedigree. I tear the sheet, I get the air and out, and I ain't needing any weaponry. King of the hill, all my hitters call me Beverly. They ask me what's my body count, I simply tell them every.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Put a 40 in between in 2020, let them see. Leaving back, so even behind me, see the enemy of a monster. When it go down, they feel a different energy. Ain't nobody out here that can better me. I'll chop you into pieces and I'll beat your body separately. Eat your ass out. I don't have the time to second beat. Your body is a temple while I'm spilling all your grenadine. All these conversations talking about the greatest I can be.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Your powers are good.
We don't stop until we reach Interfield.
Dragon kick.
The thunder builds, but slowly. Maximum pulse!
We are undefeatable!
I'm trading the ball on the curse on the Cuban, you listen crazy. You
beautiful soul mantis. May you find peace.
Maximum pulse! Maximum pulse!
Trust me, little body, you don't want it. I'm a demon. They say I'm different, and the depths that I'll go to are limitless. But the brothers and family giving me. I would rise to the top, but you think that I'll do to your syndicates. I don't need gibberish. You resist and I'll take you some healing. And that's canon, I'll paint you a picture. Bitch, your bad CDs.
We are
By the eye of Agamotto!
Taking the life that I didn't get. Help me resolve it.
Black on the borders and shit, I'm rich.
Insubordinates prohibited. You divide, put your limbs into dividends. That's your dying wish, and then I'm forgetting it. Go to your funeral, coffin, and kick it in you. Not like a clean, bitch, I'm a reap. If the pin's a sword, I'm murdering things. I am a name, bitch, I'm a creature. Gulagoon looking good with the heat. Bitches think they call the hood in the breeze. All your lines are dry, I'm dripping in reaver. Eyes wide, got them looking like levers. Seen the rest of God, and now they believers. Black force energy. When the bitches get studied, what it's energy. When the top is tracking for energy.
Your powers are mine! Assemble!
Take your body and I turn it into
Good to be protected. Got our orders. Let's get to that tree.
Black energy. If you got a problem, how I'm talking, come and see. On that black energy. Trust me, little body, you don't want it. I'm a demon.
Ti senti come una celebrità, brilli più di ogni cosa, vivi la tua fantasia, il migliore della storia. Se hai bisogno dell'azione, devi conquistare l'attenzione. Gli occhi di quelle persone si dovranno fermare sopra di te. Sei il punto focale
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
il tuo nome viaggia in tutto il mondo. Esci da quell'ombra, brilla e poi nella notte la luce rifletterà. Cambia, sai che il tuo posto era questo, quel fatto ti attende già. Verso il traguardo che da sempre hai sognato.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Brilli più di ogni cosa, vivi la tua fantasia, tutti sei.
Can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie dimension?
30 seconds before your attack. Get ready.
Brilli più di una stella,
I can do some amazing stuff. I should enjoy this more.
il migliore della Ragazzi loro affetto, luce foto per il nuovo genio. Tutti chiedono di te che sei la regina che regna sulla scena. Sai che il tuo posto è questo, quel fatto ti attende già. Penso il sogno che da sempre hai sognato.
Is this the part where the crowd starts singing?
If anyone can do this, it's you.
Put some pep in my step. Spider Mist is ready to punch. Yeah. 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 This is an animation change.
Penso il traguardo che da sempre hai sognato.
Us against the world.
Ogni uomo è conquistare la
Lightsaber.
My power grows.
Look out for the little guy.
I see some soldiers in the store waiting for the tell us. They trying to tell me this is this one.
No, donkey. What's in a bag? Pump it. We got a mag, pump it. Now they fall back like Humpty Dumpty.
Damn straight. I guess I'll never land straight. Better back of the lane straight. They know this shit got good to me. I think that this bitch got a blame straight. Look at my coat, we can bang straight. We thumbing through hundreds and we finish money. How can we be humble? They looking, they telling me damn straight.
God of thunder! To battle again!
Shields up!
I'm a tank and I'm floating. I see money, I see money.
Always prevails. Get that vehicle moving again!
I've been throwing in a pub.
These spiders are cute, but deadly. Only 60 seconds left.
Is the top down? Do I see through? Is the top down? Do I see through?
Onward to the citadel of Midgard's mightiest hero!
Whoever they are, they're real friendly.
I'm too high.
thunder!
Let's all get money in the air and watch some Ray-Bans. They know I'm fly up in this bitch, they call me J-Man. We going better in this bitch, we rockin' Ray-Bans. They know we bad, bitch, oh fuck on that gang shit.
Benson, you must be mad. We smoking gummy packs. Told you I came to ball. This rap no bad as raps. We took punch this I rap.
Against the world!
Behold the god of thunder!
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the
I'll patch you up. Like it's Pompeii, yeah.
King of the park, fuck a manager. Whipping a cart like a janitor. Give me a quiet like a dentist. My life is anything but regular. Let's all that money in the air and watch some Ray-Bans. They know I'm fly up in this bitch, they call me J-Man. We going better in this bitch, we rockin' Ray-Bans. They know we bad, bitch, oh fuck on that gang shit.
Muscle mass. This is testosterone. My girl is got his fucking backs. She said she ain't my mom. Who am I fucking up? I'm not need that you ass. It's your mom.
King in the park, fuck a manager. Whipping
The moon haunts you!
Someone scratch my back. Life is anything but regular. Let's all that money in the air and watch some Ray-Bans. They know I'm fly up in this bitch, they call me J-Man. We going better in this bitch, we rockin'
Us against the world!
They know we bad, bitch.
Shield up! Be nice to see you.
God of thunder! The god of thunder! My vigor returns. This is a smart production.
No, donkey.
Floating along, steal your power.
Nice one, yeah, donkey. This is nice one, yeah, donkey. This is nice one, yeah, donkey. This is nice one, yeah, donkey. Came out as one man, donkey. Spin that lean is boldly.
Be nice to see Avengers happen.
Yeah, donkey. What's in a bag, pumpy? We got a mag, pumpy. 94 back like Humpty Dumpty, yeah.
Damn straight. I get so high, never laying straight. I'm in the back of the lane straight. They know this shooter, your guns in this tuba. I think this bitch got a blame straight. Look at my coat, we can bang tank. We coming through hundreds and we been this on you. How can we be humble? They looking, they telling me damn straight.
Us against the world!
Get his block out like a biscuit. I'm a stallion. We can take it. I'm a leak it. He ain't Norman. No reason. Purple rain in the car. Big thing.
The moon haunts you!
Nice one, yeah, donkey. This is
Keep fighting until the morning.
donkey. Came out as one man, donkey. Sipping that lean is bubbly. Smoking that green is lovely, yeah, donkey. What's in a bag, pumpy? We got a mag, pumpy. 94 back like Humpty Dumpty, yeah.
Stop's been stepping on us, homie.
We gotta spin the block on him, huh?
Yeah, it's March. I sit with my homie, banging on that chromie. Marching crypt up, blue flags only. I know you a Simpson, Shelbyville crony. Ops getting pissed on, we leave him mad groaning. Oh, my homie saying. Oh, my homie saying. Oh, my homie saying.
Left a fucking hole in that boy like he lied, lad. Smoking hella tree, big homie, I'ma spark that. You is not a dog, big pussy, what you bark at? Killed his weed, bet we had him looking like he barked at. Working at the factory. my fucking finger bleed. Homie growing hella crunchy, got him under LEDs. Then I split the wrist, watch the stones on infinity. Catch me up at Moe's, sipping top nicks, straight Hennessy. Don't hit a poke with the poke, twist breezy. Hope me to go with the scope, so they bleeding. Rope, selling dope, pushing coke, G-Easy. We might be out of Springfield, but homie, it's my season.
Listen with my homie, banging on that chromie. Marching, crypto, blue flags only. I know you a Simpson, Shelbyville crony. Ops getting pissed on, we leave a mad groaning. All my homies saying, all my homies saying, all my homies saying.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right? I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right? It's up to us to help the people who can't help themselves.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Had to buy my time, yeah. They tell you when negative happens, it's by design. So when I come back, I'm not crying. All these villains in sheep's clothing, I stay alive. Hide the shit for bitches, I ain't nice. Like you David, try me. Better stay inside. Hollows fly when the gang arrives, get touched. What are you gonna play with fire? Gon' pay the price to get vaporized. All of my pupils, but all of my pupils see it all ways of life. They wander every surface, every corner. Get the lazy eyes back in the middle. But you thought you could pack me up, never. Little Yama, he came with the heat. But almighty the metal detector. When they come down to it, all you pretenders. Ain't no way till you talking to genders. Bitch, I don't even offer surrender. They already get, they ain't bothered with that. It's only a cinch. Pink slip when you bitch. Put your body on pitch. All of your bitch. Wait till I really escape. Body, it ain't shit for the punch. Got a body, got a feel for the pressure. You ain't making a dinner for that. You made it out of piss on the end of the shit. I'm a menace. Tell the smoke I had to saddle up. All they talking like you had it rough. All they talking about a bang it up. I'm walking up out of a wall.
Missionary is here.
I'm walking up out of a wall. It's no country for old men. You don't get to toss a coin. This little bitch your end is not your choice. Out of everything you did, it's really terrible. You lost your poise, you lost your balls, but you lost your poise. You the legacy, almost, but you never peaked. Almost was a threat to me, cause you almost had the remedy. I say almost, cause you almost had the recipe. But that almost is still almost a doctor.
Disappear!
My destiny for centuries been petted by acceptance speech. I see the seven circles, so I'll show you steps of green. You set aside a serpent, should've known I let that venom shriek. Tell me something, stand in my word, I'ma tell you. He tell you he doesn't, can tell he bluffing, gotta tell what he tell me, tell me I can tell it, buddy. You ain't never the oven, I set the oven, get the woman, doesn't, has a bustin', has a gushin', has a bustin', put you in the ground with your love.
Judge, jury, executioner!
All that talking like you had it rough.
My thing.
All that talking about a bang it up. I'm walking up out of a warrior.
Disappear! The world!
I'm walking up out of a warrior.
I spy some bad guys.
Shields up! Glory's almost yours! Feel presence!
That's funny.
Punch in the hole.
Plasma? Control lost!
Dear Dad, where the fuck you go when I needed you? How you gonna kill me? You gotta see your son to see it through. Motherfucker left for milk and took the scenic route. Was just another John, so it's on sight when you see the proof. Apple fell not far from the tree and heaven fell for a piece of fruit. That means when I'm hell on earth, well that piece is a piece of you. They tell me you're different and it's that beef I'm feeding to. You wanted the spotlight, I'ma show them how God's die on the evening news. How you when you say you before you believe. Now I'm gonna pop when you pop. You're not the only one walking with beef. I was in the top, now you at the top when you wanna stay clean. Ain't no forgiving, forgotten. After I gotta forget them, then I'ma spit on their pockets. Then I'ma spit on them pockets. Fucking dollar, bitch, I'm stealing your profit. Fed garbage, it's me in the cockpit. Leave a village, bitch, we move like a mosh pit. Do it like, hey, tap dance in your grave, bitch. Or maybe you should make it easy on myself to rage quit. Get a facelift like, I will pass you by.
We can always count on you, Spider. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Watching as the fires bleed from me. What let me die to keep the peace. Oh, caught in the embers of your name.
It's up to us to help the people who can't help themselves.
Wait
You
for
and
it.
me together again, Ben. It's a classic team up.
They plotted your end, I pray for it. You hotter than me, I wait for it. I wait for
It's
it.
pretty fantastic.
Let him get schooled by the dropout. You left so many scars that I lost count. You lost everyone so you could be the big dog. Now the little pup gotta put a dog down. Now you walk around town with a false ground. One thing you taught me, that ruthless shit. But you think my own dad won't walk down? That cross you bear was my crucifix. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. It ain't bothering you. No, no. Hurting all of us. When we all part of you. And I got the proof. Now you wanna call the truth? Maybe if you called your son, we wouldn't be here. But hey, now I got a lot to prove. Feel like I'm crazy, going insane. This what you made me. Over this rage, over this pain. Now you here to talk about change, bitch. Make it make sense. I'll make you. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk, and I hate the way they forgave. I know you about to give to the world, but I'ma be the one to break. So dear dad, I hate you.
Did he say it? Did he say the conference?
Missionary is yours. Disappear! Shields up!
Round and pound. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Got your back. Gonna get sticky. Bring on the chaos. For mutant kind.
Anyone willing to help? You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Over here. I can heal you.
Nice.
You got them all!
They all went down so easy.
Enemy located. Glory's almost yours. Over here. I can heal you.
Never miss.
Every time I turn the page, it takes me higher than
Never miss.
all I wanted was a Spider-Man to come and conquer evil. Sometimes I pretend I'm flying like an eagle. Gotta be a hero, cause they never die and get a sequel. Stay inside mostly, mama said it isn't safe. Got a TV with some rabbit ears, but every day it rains.
amazing Spider-Man!
That is how I mentally escape. I remember when I
Pep in my
found a
step.
pencil in the house and drew, dreaming of a day I could tell a
Gonna
story
get
good as
sticky.
you. All I knew was pain, and you showed me creativity and made me think about a day that I could have abilities. I could finally
Let's keep
protect
fighting
myself
till
and
we have a
mom.
winner.
If I'm
Shields
bulletproof,
up.
we wouldn't have to run when guns are drawn. Best of worst of people, stories of what's right and wrong. Always fight against the odds, cause it's dark before the dawn. I look to what you wrote as a way to live with virtue. Professor Rex taught me turn my cheek when others hurt you. Iron Man taught me anyone can be a fighter if he puts his mind to it and he never loses fire. Thor taught me everybody struggles, even gods. Ant-Man showed me that science can be a fraud. Spider-Man showed me that life, it isn't promised. I wish you didn't have to prove that lesson, to be honest. Today I got a message from my wife that
Charge
said
complete.
you died, and I had a bunch of different feelings welling up inside. On one side, I was happy you would let a life to be proud of, and you get to be there with your wife. On the other side, I was sad I couldn't thank you for everything you've done, so I'm guessing this'll make do. I just wanna say you helped this little kid have a childhood, could never pay you back for what you did. Legacy will never die, and I will show my kids all your life's work, show how it evolved to what it is. So I'm here to pay respect and tell you what you meant to me. Excelsior, forever be a titan of the industry.
Tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. Got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window. And I can't see
You'll need a
it all.
top-notch team to win this one.
I'm your friendly neighborhood
Born
Spider-Man.
into
Only
this
my
world,
neighborhood
but
is
I
now
was
like
never meant
multiple
to live
realities.
in it.
Cool,
Never
right?
valued life, so I was valued as an invalid. Always had the guts to do what others couldn't mention. Quick to
I
end
have
another's
mutant
life
powers,
and night see
and a
panels
little
of the
demonic
images.
magic,
So it
too.
was all I knew, and it moved quicker than their sentences. Been
I
cursed
am the
since
god of
beginning,
thunder
but my
and
foes
the
expel
mightiest
the
avenger.
The pits of hell are dark, but in my heart the void is limitless. Don't judge me, I'll never be taken
30
advantage
seconds
again.
before you
Drop up the
attack.
gums and I feel it.
Get
Something
ready.
call me demon, devil, heathen, head of believer. Anything you need to relish a sin or forgive me when I chop your band to pieces. Let you see the demon in me, brandish a grin. Had to be the demon that was never met with reason. Even my own people brandished the whip, and they whip me until I had nothing but grin in the skin. Marked for death, that's why I lay my heart to rest. I've watched so many fall, the rage inside's my only armor left. Been swinging for so long, I'm sure I stained my metacarpal thread. Sure you no respect for me, no why you
3,
honor dead.
2,
I just wanna
1.
grow.
All you need to
Tell
do
us
is
all
capture
that's
the
waiting
mission
for.
area. Got it?
Never had a home. I follow where the wind and rolls me.
Another loser to punch.
Everywhere I go, the devil's waiting for me. Waiting on my throne, and I can't even blame him, no. I deserve it all. All these mercenaries coming from the street, like they move in place for like a couple rap exterminated, crushing past blade on my back. There's nothing more than death, accepting nothing less. Not anybody close to me. Those who have known me will know the hope is only attracting death and it flows. And then those who notice me, those who ain't thinking deep, reaping sow it like gold upholstery. Never been good with words with my sword in motion and poetry. Listen to the music.
Go have fun.
In your fall when I want you to know I did it. I was effective with methods and actions on scientific terms. Virtually terminal to any app I visit. You pay for the sensitive fire. My father remains man. Now blood I would like in the water. I bathe in again and again. There's no one consider my equal, so no one consider my friend. Pray the Lord for my soul to keep it. The devil came to me, man.
You get that vehicle to your destination.
Where was David? I was needed. Death was near it. I was reaching. Where was David? I was bleeding. Fuck the face. You can keep it. Called you bitch.
Enemy located.
Ain't a bitch.
Like,
Except to me.
invisible? Thank you. This place is worth a good look.
Everywhere I go, the devil's waiting for me. Waiting on my soul, and I can't even blame him, no. See, I deserve it all.
battle of
Bless me so long. I could use this.
Psionic surge.
Richards here.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Time to heal.
My anger is healthy. Another fearsome foe. Invisible. Behold, child.
So you better never look sideways. Don't give a fuck, yeah. As long as you ain't up in my way.
So
Everybody knows I'm an ice cold man.
fully focused and ready to go.
So you better not.
We are undefeatable.
Ball again, so
Get that fever moving again.
When they seeing me, we talking levels and it's never when you being me. We talking setups, I got weight like where's creatine. Take my blindfold off, these bitches heads rolling like guillotine. Eyes on the prize, wait, eyes is the prize. From the moment we was made, we was never made equally. Might be suicidal, fucking with me like it's evenly. So if you want survival, better back away peacefully. All my cursed energy, take me to the stage. You ain't seeing me, that's your name. What that mean to me? We need hundreds, and we need doubles just to stuff it. What is
Get ready to do
money?
this again.
Who wants this shit, but y'all need more. My cursed energy, don't need it, probably die.
I'm going to help. These will reach the checkpoint. Keep on the momentum.
I'm pulling all them podcasts, so you better not be looking sideways. Don't give a fuck, yeah. Focus on
Mary
you
needed some help.
my way. Blindfold swag, blindfold swag. Everybody knows I'm an ice cold man.
All eyes over here.
I need two dumb trucks just to hold these racks.
Got your crew come struck while I hold this match.
Okay, DPS and P switch like Kodo Flash.
We are undefeatable.
Catch a right and catch a bobble, I'll be
Better
broke back.
And then I'll send him to the light like a photo flash.
My aura heavy, swing a fist, I leave his domain crash.
And we only get it started if the domain smash.
I got a weapon on my weapon, on the proof they clash.
I got the old heads head, hope you still be mad.
And all these songs with my son like, okay, dad.
I'm the equivalent of when you make OJ mad.
Fucking brothers blindfold, must be OJ's mad.
I'ma hit you with the face. Cause I only got these hands, I'ma donate that, bitch.
Not exactly a characterizing.
Sweet ninja move,
That'll
Silent.
have to do.
But that's sweet enough.
Double KO. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. Another fearsome foe.
Shapeshifter, master of evil, always victor, tread my soul. Had a magic sword to wield for the blowstruck high appeal. Now into the future he crashed.
They call me Jack. I'm a warrior of the past. A crew wasn't ready for me, he was scared. Took me through time to get the upper hand. Facing me was not inside your plan. Thought your only problem was my dad, but he passed the buck, I'm coming for you next. Destroy my life, I'm coming for your neck. Yeah, I'm on a mission, even when it feel like time is a prison. I'ma finish what my father started. You might be clever, but my blade sharper. Yeah, obstacles what I jump through. I tell her the way that I hunt you. You had time to prepare for a fight, but what is something I promise you won't do. No games being played when I try to blade. I'm a one-man army. None of your minions can harm me. Can somebody please warn me? For the past, I'm still ahead of my time. The winner sword force, you feel the power divine. If it's really handcrafted, to bring about you the mind. Your imminent death is embedded inside of design. I slice and dice, anybody that like to fight. I'm about the positivity, but if you push me to strike like lightning, I promise it's over if I strike them. Swinging the katana is something you know I'm nice with. Don't ignore the facts. They know don't mess with Jack. I'm not the one to play with. You get slain quick, coming for my neck. Yeah.
I cool, shapeshifter, master of evil, always victor. Spread my darkness across the land, but a foolish samurai had a plan. Had a magic sword to wield, born of monster, I appear. Now into the future he crashed. To undo me, he pursues the past. Listen here, Jack, had a good run, but you veered right back. Couldn't get back to the past, so that drove you back to the madness, so black. And now you talk to yourself so whack. When you think who you were, and your mind so cracked. Why don't you just end it, die so that you can have all the pain in your mind go back? Nah, you don't know anything, you were afraid, ashamed, but you were a part of my brain. Pushed to the limits of almost insane, cause I do not age, and neither does pain. Live by the sword and die by the blade, but not of my own, not going in vain. Cause everything I could was taken away. The horror he made, well now he will pay. Now I'm on the quest for the magic sword, end the war, penetrate, break the law. Samurai way, lay, play the chord. Fight anybody, be a one straight a horde. Stand moves stop, but I lost my touch, so we called crew up and he said, guess what, babe? Hold my sword, he's weak. Better strike now while he's not at peak. But he should've known the sweat the technique, making every villain hide inside the bed sheets. Clap that butt till they get red cheeks. Forget the past home in the next week. Now I got Ashi, but a mean tag team was an enemy. Never was like a bad dream. Coming for you, I grew, and last I got back to the past. I cool, shapeshifter, master of evil, always victor. Spread my darkness across the land, but a foolish samurai had a plan. Had a magic sword to wield, born the blowstruck, I appeared. Now into the future he crashed. To undo me, he pursues the past.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh, I feel the wind coming. Parachute down with nothing more than a pickaxe and a pair of shoes. Flying like a reindeer, call me caribou. Raining down hell like snows doing Syracuse. Touchdown and I'm breaking through your roof, boy. Searching for the goods, trying to find me some new toys. Got a shotty, gonna load a few slugs, maybe pull a few plugs from the round rattles in a body. Purple like machine gun, it's a reaper. Eat a full round, send it back like a reaper. Gotta heal up, got him looking every corner, gonna grab a quick slug, so I think that I should warn ya. I'm on 10, pull the sub out, and again, play a journey ends on a roll in my body, man.
Angry little squids,
gotta be a never know where you fight. Assault rifles from all my tight villain height. Got the high ground, raining down bullets. This is my land, you ain't nothing but a tourist. Punk to your back, I can feel your will crack. Maybe next time, buddy, I am going for the fight.
Build it up till they break your wall down. Give it up for a hand with a hammer and a gun. You know these folks is
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
You wanna go? Didn't I tell you I'm on a roll? Giving those like I'm on a roll. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, G. What a loop pile and it's all for me. No, you can't hide it, it's destiny. Putting rounds in your chest, I'm the best you see. Cutting down your fortress, no remorseless. Disrespect you, leave your loot where your corpse is. Let me switch it up, adding fuel to the hype, going to the backpack, and I pull out a strike. 1 kill, don't miss another 1 down. 1 more round, add 1 more to the ground. Now it's crunch time and I'm done with the dancing. Pushing in hard, shotty clutch while advancing. You were mine, finish in dramatic fashion. Build up, think of the schematics. Running for you now, are you in the woodhouse? Maybe not, maybe it's rock, shoot and lure out. Where can you be?
Okay,
I'm running out of options, feeling caution. When I peek, if you watching, oh baby, why you should know it's game over. Drop down and I strike quick like a cobra. Got the number 1 punch on my shoulder. No wood, I'll patch you a bulldozer.
Mic on.
Mac, you look an old too.
Never been one for the top. Like Yo, he running his lips. He smoking a zip. I got no trip if he think that he matching with this. Been handing out L since I was legit. Opposition know that I'm legit. I carry that muscle, so line up the flex. I'm smooth when I move. Keep my crew never stressed. Get that order. If they come from my neck, get your acting order. Let it come in direct. Got that Motorola just to hit the connect. I said order. When I hit it connects, I mean order. Can't nobody object to destroy your over in your life with the pen. Light them up like a star with a platinum burst. Freeze, don't waste time. I attack them first. The world's my story. They always I stand to relieve his curse. In other words, lame returns to me to earth. Exterminating pests that I need to purge. Burn the ash, he don't last to see the earn. I've been the greatest for real.
These were condom should consider towards you.
Even your girl know that I'm ill. I'm told the most never reveal. Expressions I'm always keeping in chill. Moves I always gotta conceal. I'm sorry, I swear it's a skill. It's the reason that I'm a in the field. I feel like a favor that's told by your parents. The ticket I finish. You cannot match it. Can handle the damage. You die if I live in my
Okay.
Something truly outlandish.
No, this is quick match. Not say that match mattered any less, but no, it's not right now. I'm over this warming up.
Still have perfect health. Oh no, you're triggered. You ain't hard at all. That makes you useless, D. I go longer. I am stronger. You can never mood on me. You bet it. Yes, I am.
I'm gonna do rank in a minute.
And the power's growing. Order locking. I'm unloading. Can you see the picture clearly? Now your death is here unfolding. That's a water won't protect you. I will send your head a rolling. Disrespected me.
But does that, you know, why don't he rank this anymore? Because they don't try hard. They get better match out of people.
Maximum pulse!
Back for another tour. Keep on calling me the man. Lay you out, I do it cause I can. Make you cheer my biggest fan. Then I switch it right into the stand. You'll see the other side of me. Covered in the drip.
Don't give them another inch.
You gon' see the other side of me.
We are undefeatable!
Come and see the
Angry.
I've been solo playing week though, it's been rough. I was gold 2 right as the reset back and I'm like fuck, and it's been hell ever since. Because if the resets like Overwatch, what's happening is you got people who are decent rank in lower ranks now, and it's just fucking up the whole outfit. It's just fucking, I don't know why. I don't know who thought that was a good idea.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
So basically, bronze right now. If you were in, I think gold. I think I would say for sure silver. I don't know if how many plats got hit this way or not, but if you're for sure at least gold, and you got reset to bronze. Meaning you got gold, bronze players in bronze. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a mix of like, that's why I do this, because there's, and that knows it's noticeable to you, but like, It used to be a low-ranked thing, but because people were so casual about it, people took that, whether they'll admit it or not, people took that casualness with them to higher ranks. So now you got high ranks complaining about the game, who are the same people who don't use cover. You got, I don't know if I told you or not, but I always complain about the support strike. Like that was what lamented and cemented me doing this. Is that okay? We got high ranks supporting things as crazy as a support strike before revising their own gameplay. You know what I mean? They're not using cover. Bro, they pushed the whole support strike. Again, keep that energy, but put it into the proper thing. That same energy could have been used to be like, guys, what the fuck are we? That same energy could have been targeted back at the players, which is proper. Like, guys, what are we doing? This is Celestials. This is Diamond, whatever platinum. Bro, Flats is complaining about people, you know, it's so bad right now. But again, he doesn't say because of teamwork. He says the game's just bad right now. Well, he may. I don't watch as much, but like the post that he put it on his title, which what most people are gonna read and go by, is awful ranked games these days, and he's not elaborating on that, assuming he knows better. He's not saying it's because there's no teamwork in it, and even if he is, again, he's saying that, oh yeah guys, teamwork is awful. God, devs need to work on shit. No, it's not the devs' job. No, I mean it is, but not really. Like devs try, bro. The devs when they first released the game said stats don't matter. It's about plays, and people just ignored that and forgot about that. Apparently, that they'll use it to defend themselves, but when it comes to gameplay, they'll ignore that fact and be like, well, like that's why I was playing Spider-Man. I said, oh, I got 5 and 2. Yeah. People say shit all the time, but I don't go for kills. And even then, because most times, again, when I go for kills, I don't. It's not that I'm perfect, but I don't make bad plays. If I'm driving a person, I'm not doing it brainlessly. I'm doing it because this support needs touch. You know, like when we were in the the Fantastic Four Tower. No, we were being held there, and I'm like, it's like, okay, things are kind of happening. Like my team's not doing no damage. It's just no one's making the effort to try to go around the back line to take care of the support, which is why the other team is surviving. And that's when actually it wasn't until halfway through the game that I realized that our Loki and support were like. There's such a misunderstanding that yes, you can have kills and support, but that doesn't. Two things, that doesn't make you a good support. Oh, one thing, that doesn't make you good support. You can have high kills and support, but what if you use that same? If you have 34 kills and you got, I would say anything more than 8k of damage. Honestly, I want to be as low as if you got anything more than 5k of damage. All that means is you're super focused on trying to do damage rather than trying to heal. Like that's why I try to think Necros was in I'm gonna pronounce it right. I was in Zakabaya's stream chat, and I think Necros was there, and I tried to ask him, and I let it slide because like on the face like with Flash when he said back when he was talking about the dev numbers, I'm like, okay, I gave them the benefit of the doubt because of their stature, you know what I mean? But basically what I asked him was, am I doing bad? Like I'm always frustrated because I can get like 34 plus kills with Iron Fist or honestly any hero, but I'll get a lot of kills, but I rarely get like chunky DPS numbers, damage numbers. But I also know I'm putting in work. And what he said was that well, it depends, because there's cover fire, and I'm like, that's fair, and that's a very fair point. That if someone's trying to kill a tank and can't, you're going to have damage absorption, which that's literally how it is. But it wasn't until the day later that I realized, well, no, that's my whole point was what I was trying to get. I was hoping that what they would tell me is, oh yeah, there is such a thing as wasted damage. The same way there's such a thing as wasted healing, or, well, again, I was talking about doing damage, just because having 30k healing or 30k damage can, I feel like, be more of a sign of, I think that can be more of a reflection of inefficiency. Yeah, all right, again, I'm not saying do no damage. Okay, so if I don't know if you know or not, but I'm a support main. I've always have been. Which is funny because you hardly see me play it. This started with Overwatch, where I got tied. Well, let me tell you my story, my journey. I was a support main. I joined Overwatch 2 in I joined Overwatch in 2020, so I was kind of late, and then Overwatch 2 came out. But by this point, I have always been a support main. I always loved support. I love the idea of being there for my team, especially healing. But the problem that I noticed, just strategically wise, is at that time, DPS was very aggressive. In fact, there was a time where DPS would always play 2D. Now it's kind of mediocre. I'm in the middle of that. But so that's when I started to learn how to play Wrecking Ball, because I'm like, okay, it wasn't that I was mad at DPS. It was the fact that, okay, the tank, no one played together. The tanks and DPS, they never played together. Tank was either way too far ahead of them or so I went Wrecking Ball to basically to help the DPS maintain ground. That went really good. But then suddenly, I don't know what caused the shift, but DPS started diving way and way less. Like I even noticed a trend that as it went on, I noticed DPS were way and way more passive. Now, I don't know if it's passiveness or just people not working together as much, but I don't want to call it passiveness, but again, I do see a lot of how many snipers do I see standing in the middle of a road on our side on the ground behind the point? Okay, if you're popping off shots, maybe, but even then, what I tell people is the problem with carrying this mentality of I can do it, so I don't need cover. You cause others to follow your bad example, and then again, you're going to enter games where you're not even thinking of it, so you're going to be mad because your team didn't help you when you were being dove, and it was your fault for never having the discipline to learn how to use cover. Right, so as a healer main, my thing is this. Here's how I decide to do damage. If I'm trying to heal my team, and let's say I'm noticing they're all taking a lot of damage. Now I try to think quick. Again, I try not to wait until my team is half health. I try to the moment I realize my healing is not being effective, then I'm still healing, but in that moment I'm trying to figure out what the problem is. Okay, what's causing this to not work? Is it too much damage? Is it the tank? You know what I mean? Is the tank being super pressured? Are we just being overwhelmed by they're healing so much that they ultimately have better guns on their side? Essentially, I'm not not to just it's a normal thing for one side to have a higher damage output, whether it's because of hero picks, better aim, whatever. You know what I mean? I'm not blaming people, but if the situation is okay, we're just not cutting it, or we're giving them too much time to build ult or to build damage or whatever it is, then at that moment, okay, if I see it's an order of operations. If we're all low and we're being dove, I'm going to heal my support, and I'm hoping my support is going to heal one of the other tanks or DPS. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be a teamwork thing. If we're both low, both supports at that point, both supports should not be focused on de-damaging people. They should be focusing on how to sustain the team. So one of the two, if you have a rocket and a dagger and everyone's low, rocket should be top-hitting the dagger, and dagger can be healing people like a motherfucker. You know what I mean? And that's why I use my blind. That's where I use my blind for dagger to. If I see my team being swamped, okay, but I'm gonna use my blind to slow down the other team to give us time to heal more. Again, that's support. That's why I love the name strategist, but people aren't playing them strategically. They're playing them like they think they. I was saying like hate damage, but that's again, nowadays things aren't all one side. You know, it's not straight DPS, not straight tank. The tank can do damage. A tank, if it has the right ability, can support. You know what I mean? Support is just being there for your teammate. If I see my backline being dove, I'm gonna come back there to essentially give them my help, to give them a chance to get away, to help me fight, to heal me, whatever. So I'm not saying support shouldn't do damage at all. It says people are misconstruing that. What I wanted to say to that Loki in the previous game is that just because you have 34 kills does not make you a good healer. Like, definitively, that does not make you the good healer. Okay, cool. You were good at damaging. Like, that's literally what that means. All that. If we look at the whole situation, what that means is you're good at doing damage, which is fine, cool. We needed healing, maybe, potentially, or different strats, or, you know, yes, absolutely. Now here's, and I'm not going to defend more like this. It comes. Remember how I said DPS are being more passive, or just not working together. So as a thing, that's why again. Now rather than me blaming my team, I'll call them out for the things. But like, I tried. I didn't even know it was possible. You know what I mean? When I started using Thor, I wanted to see if, you know, practice what you preach. So I'm like, and I knew it would make a difference. That's why I love Overwatch, just, you know, idea wise. But this game has way better individual control, I guess. No, individual survivability. While yes, people be like, bro, if you're so good at Lord, why didn't you win, bro? There's honest, and I'll be honest, when I'm wiping a team, all I know that means is they're either less experienced, out in the open, or they don't know what to do. You know what I mean? I legit, if you see my streams, I legit, when I start rolling as human, I'll just fall back. I don't throw, but I'll hold on point and see what happens. Now, if my team's really fighting hard, you know, I'll stay up with it. But like, if it's a thing where out the gate we're just bashing them, I'm gonna fall back because number one, if you're being pressured that way, they can't learn how to get. They're not getting, the enemy team's not getting a chance to learn how to deal with the situation. You know, they're not getting any breather, whatever, nothing. So that's not fair to them, and it's not fair to my team / me, because what happens is you'll have a DPS Loki, and then they'll talk shit at the end of the game, not realizing that their tank enabled them to do that. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to say I'm the, like, you know, that's just the truth. Like, if you didn't have a tank that allowed you to get away with that and you're being dope, would you have the same numbers? And so that's why I try to encourage people to, you only help yourself by helping those around you, literally. Now, the reason why I let it slide with Loki is I wonder if that's meant to be Loki's thing. Like, Loki's, you know, meant to be selfish as a hero. So I do, like, legit, Loki is the only support I let it slide with, just because I do wonder if they're supposed to be reflective of their personality. You know what I mean? That's it. I'm not saying no damage at all. I'm not saying no damage at all for support, but they need to start as a whole. And daggers, again. Oh my god! And again, the reason why it's being spearheaded is because the support strike got their wish. They got stronger damage and stronger buffs, and rather again, they complain, got a gift, and if anything, they only use that to further fuel their independence. You know what I mean? Like, they got this damage boost and healing boost, but because of that, guess what? You know what they did now with that? Running wild with that power. They're not using that power for good, they use that power for evil. Ever since the update, Jeff's have been more aggressive, Dagger's been more aggressive, everyone's been more aggressive, even Luna's been more aggressive. Which, I mean, so if I see no healing on my team, again, like, remember I said there's moments where I allow damage to support. Again, if no one on your team is killing shit, again, for me, if no one's killing shit, but I see we have no heals, once in a while, I'll go Luna to go DPS support. You know what I mean? It's more like this. It's not, let me explain it a little bit. It's, if I see there's an Iron Man not being touched, and that's kind of the only problem for our team, but that on top of not being healed, I'll go Luna specifically to get some damage and to help with healing. Well, do three things. If I see a tank that's diving by himself, I'll give him guard while focusing while focusing the problem as Iron Man, or whether it's Iron Fist, Iron Man, Spider-Man, whatever, and then I'm also healing at that point, rather than going damage or DPS, because that's the point though. What's the point of switching to damage or DPS or tank if you know your heals aren't helping the tank that's already out there? But there are times. But there are times where whether I'm either on support or I see that those support, it's better to go damage. Like if I'm starting on a comp match and I'm unsure about the battle, it's a coin flip. Depending on what sort of match it is, I'm either going to start on Thor, quote unquote tank, or DPS, Iron Fist, because there's a lot of games that have common issues. So with Thor, I'm going Thor because, okay, in this map, I want to make sure we have defense. I know Penny's going to be used here a lot. A lot of people get intimidated by Penny. I'm going to do my best to not necessarily directly deal with her, but again, I'm gonna go Thor to deal with the situation because it can be different. Either the Penny's aggressive and I got to hold her back a little bit. But a lot of people, even if they're higher ranked, I play. It's all strategy, but like, I'm not trying to act like I'm super smart, but like, if I see a Penny that's a problem, I try to lure her off. I play whatever needs played. You know what I mean? I play, and if I can't make a difference, sometimes it doesn't matter. Again, that's what I tell people. I don't mean to be toxic, but like, if I'm on a team that lost, like okay, the truth is, I'm sorry if it sounds mean, but that's usually a reflection of my team. I'm being honest. I'm just being honest. You know, like this. Like, let's see here. Let's see here, the stats here. Okay, so I went 2-4, but that's because we had no one. What? I was playing Strange. Let's go back. View and share highlights. Or you probably saw that now. Tell you what, I can play another match and keep the entertainment going, or we can watch some previous games to where I have plenty of time to talk and not focus on the game. Cause it doesn't really matter, I'm not trying to find a specific match, because all these matches I guarantee you I can show you 5 different matches and point out the same flaws and everything. People not looking up, not using cover. You got support standing in the middle of the open, then they get dove or blown up by Iron Man, and I'm like, and again, it's, oh boy, there's so much work. I knew, but also like, it's like when you see a mountain far away and you're like, oh, that's a big mountain, but then you get there and you're like, that's a big mountain. Okay, let me be honest. For as meta as people try to make them, it's not that good. I know, it's more like, again, Dr.Shmooktss is someone that, unless the enemy team is out in the open and letting him, I don't want to say tickle him, I'm not trying to pull him in, but letting you, okay, let me ask you a question. If you aren't in Dr.Shmooktss' line of sight or near him, what can he do to you? And I know that sounds, okay, that's any hero, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know how long you've been watching or know, but I don't believe meta is to be a killer. I've developed into believing meta is more poisonous for hero shooters than helpful. I like the term, like, if you want to use meta as like the title for a website or a document or whatever or a situation to this is like Pokedex. I would use meta more as like a title rather than a position, I guess, or rather than a strat. You know what I mean? It's a hero shooter. And I'm not even trying to be liberal or whatever about it. It's more the fact that it's a hero shooter. You're meant to be able to. Every hero is balanced to have their skill, and even if you take Black Widow and try to take out a Hulk, don't be complaining about anything. You know what I mean? You're not unless he's playing in very bad positioning. You're not meant to wipe him. When people complain to me about my Thor and my Lord being Lord, I'm like, I told him this. Name one hero that was designed to specifically always be able to wipe any team. Name one that was meant to be able to. Not that can. Name a hero that was designed to be able to take out a whole team by themselves. They can't. You know what I mean? Because like that shouldn't really be happening. I mean, again, outside of it being a skill level, kit-wise, play-wise, strat-wise, whatever, that's not what you're supposed to be playing around. So when meta is, you know, whether it's win percentage, you know, the consistency and all that sort of stuff, I get that to a point. Like, I get that it's more of a suggestion, but the problem is people are taking it more as rule and more as toxic rule. Instead of, technically, if you didn't have meta, the lesson should be strategy. Every hero has a weakness, every hero has a strength. And even bigger than that, every team has a weakness, every team has a strength. If I have a... Right. And my thing is like, my shield, like honestly, I know you saw me holding my shield up. And again, I play around people's bad play. But realistically, the way I would use my shield for strains is like, you know, more or less an emergency. Yeah, now, if there's a, again, time for everything. If there's a Punisher, okay, I'm gonna be out there using my shield as much as possible. But if everyone's behind me, if everyone's around me, behind me, guess what? I'm a dick if I don't use my shield for them. Meaning I have to overuse my shield. Meaning now that Iron Man's gonna hold us and we have no way to defend ourselves. Let's say if I have a, let's just make it easier. Now, this is weird because no, there are two healers. If this, listen, look at this top row. If this was my comp here, here's how I would do it. So, God, thanks, that's fine though. I don't. First of all, I love that in this game. Honestly, the comp doesn't matter. You don't need 2-2-2, 3-2, whatever. You don't. You know, you don't need anything. It's about what you want to play with. I want to be this tank, this defense. You know what I mean? I want. And then, okay, cool. What do we got here? We got a Panther. We got a Black Widow. We got a Hulk. We got a Captain. You know, we got all this. Okay, so what do we got? We have one real shield. Hulk can bubble. So the way I would play this is Captain should die. So I would have Captain go front line to help to dive with Black Panther. Yeah, you got Hulk who can play mid guard because he can jump to help people out. Hulk can jump either to Captain to bubble him or back to the back line to bubble support to help them out. The Strange can hold with the back line to give them cover, so support can heal in the open, you know, without having to worry about cover. Because, you know, there are moments where the idea of cover isn't ideal because the way the map's designed that I would say the Black Panther map is kind of the hardest when it comes to using cover and being near the point because it's such a wide open map that, okay, you can have cover, but if you need to be on point or be for teammates, it's such a wide map that so much time gets wasted trying to, you know, regroup. And I'm not complaining about the map. Again, that map is a wide map, so you got to play around that. Shoot, you know what I mean? If I'm taking cover, I know I'm probably away from the point in some sort of way. And there's when the enemy comes up, there's no cover. There's no cover on either side, so both sides have the same disadvantage. So it comes down to your aim, cover, how you can dodge stuff. You know, it comes down to your kit work. So that's where Black Widow comes in handy. Bet. Oh shoot, this is an open map. Bet. I'ma use cover, and not in traditional cover. Don't be in the when you here's the problem. Again, cover, there's so many layers to it. If you're a Black Widow and you use cover and it's in the same line or front, I'm saying, you know, front, back, middle line, whatever. If you're on the same front as your support, even if they're across, you know, the room from you, but you're using cover, guess there's three things there. I'm not gonna say you're luring the enemy to them, but now they have two values. Because what's gonna happen is you're gonna notice, either they're gonna notice you or because let's say you're trying to help the support. Bet, now they know you're there. And if that support can't sustain that dive or you can't help that support, now you're both fucked. If I'm a Widow and I'm on a Black Panther map, I'm taking cover off to the side somewhere. You know what I mean? Away from my team. Again, it's still in line of sight, but like, I'm trying to away from my team to where it's not, and it's when we're dove, it's not a problem for all of us. You know what I mean? Now again, you don't want to isolate yourself, but Widow, she can jump, she can, you know, she can run, she can get away from stuff. That's why it's fine to be out by yourself some way, and it only helps your team because if you do happen to get peaked before your support, if you're in a position where you're positionally in front, This is a good match to practice with because it's so weird. And you're talking about you're talking about the strange shield. Are you talking about strange shield? If you're talking about strange shield, I'm kind of jumping ahead of myself in your answer. I understand that. Honestly, that can work if you have to, but here's how I'm going to see that weakness with that problem there. Two things there. While yes, you have a shield, you're still technically, unless your team is helping you kill stuff, that leaves you kind of defenseless. And again, I feel you on that. But if that'll work again. Back with my idea of if you have that whole setup, if you got your supports behind you, they should be healing you. So it shouldn't matter. That'll work if your heals are behind you or one of them's behind you healing you long enough for hopefully a DPS or tank to fall back to help you. Because otherwise, when you're doing that, I'm not saying you're leading them, but whoever's pressing you, if they're not being taken care of by someone, they're being led to your back line. I'm not saying you're doing wrong, but again, that's not your fault. I'm saying with that strat, think about what you're saying there. You know, you're literally saying if you're being pressed and have to back up with, yeah, use a shield. I'm not saying still use shield, but the issue with if there's no problem with that strat, just hopefully your team is going to help you out, because otherwise, that's why if I'm strained, realistically, like, okay, in fact, if I'm strained, that's what, in fact, you can see him. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie because you can see it. Hang on. I was gonna get a minute. It's very slow. Very slow. Okay. Like, even this is not ideal, but again, I try to play around bad team play. For this map here, I would rather have a support. I would honestly, I would rarely stand here because that's low ground. If you get pressed in here, you're in a small room by yourself. If you're support, I would stand here, like here, literally here, kind of as a blind side to the enemy over here. Now, yes, you want to, people will be up here. That's why, again, so ideally, realistically, I would want a widow somewhere over here. I'm not a widow player, so like, again, I don't, if I had a better understanding of what she can really do maximum, I would know, like, obviously, you don't be too far away, but I would say up here, it's like a glass prison. Unless you're prepared for whatever fights come your way, this is cover to a point, but the moment that glass is broken, you're in the open. So it's not real cover. But realistically, I would say, ideally, I think there is a spot up here you can stand at. Depending on what's all standable, again, if I'm a widow, I want to be away from my team. So that if I get dove, I'm still in line of sight of my healer, but it's not endangering my team. Because if you get pressed, yes, you have a machine gun, but like, come on, you're not going to stop a whole group with that machine gun. I mean, you're not a proper group. If you got two people that know what they're doing, you're not going to stop them, if at all. But you can. That doesn't mean, well, don't use her. Just look at ways to increase your survivability. So I'm up here as strange to block incoming damage because I don't want them near my team. In fact, actually, if I see an enemy pressing my back, my supports, I'm gonna hold and I need my shield. I'm gonna keep my shield up and push towards them. I only back up if I know I'm near a health pack, or I'll back up either because I'm trying to, I know there's nearby cover, so I'm trying to back up to not have to use my shield. Hopefully the enemy still focuses on me, you know what I mean? I'm dipping into a room to save my shield, give it a chance to recharge if I need to, come back out, pop it up, but I'm not leading to my team. So what's supposed to be happening is one if not both of my supports should be, I would say, I mean, you can use here, just be prepared to, move around. There's a health pack in there, so, be prepared to, move around. Better I want to remember the window up there.
And they will never leave me frozen. All I gotta do is breathe. I'm gonna be the one who's chosen, and I'ma leave you for the weak. I'm sick of feeling like you won't.
Okay, this is way better.
I was never alone.
Okay, so Rocket right here, he's out in the open. Rocket's in the open right now. That's a problem for him because yes, you have a dash. Again, if you're in the open and you have a dash, well, now you have to waste it. Whereas if you're a Rocket and back here, you can use your dash to go up there to get a health pack. Come out here on high ground. What do they have? They have an Iron Man. They have a couple dives on their team and overhead. I don't know all the proper technical terms, but I won't say overhead fire. They have people that air power. I'll say air power to keep it simple. If you go in here, you have a little bit of protection from the Iron Man. No, it's not perfect, but again, there is no 100% cover. But again, the whole point is you're trying to make it harder for them to get you. You go in here, there's a health back up here. You come out again. You come out here. You're minimizing the amount of time you're away from your tank. So if you go in here, come back down here. Two things. They already saw you go this way, so any DPS, most DPS, they're like monkey see, monkey do. If they see you go that way, they're probably following that direction. Now I'm someone that I think ahead. If I see a raccoon go this way, I'm already going up here to try to see if I can cut him off. But not everyone plays that way. But ideally, go up here, get the health pack, come out here, pop a couple heals, you know what I mean? If you see someone diving that way, dash over here, then regroup, again, I'm not going to just, I'm not going to be a shield bot and just hold my shield up non-stop. But I'm there to hold off. Again, there's no one there right now. There's not a lot of people right now. Let's say there's a whole group. I'm there to hold off the team. So ideally, if you're a strange, you don't want to back up towards your back line because at the end of the day, it's, think of it like a pressure gauge. You know what I mean? This is the amount. This is in like an orange zone. This is orange, not red. This is orange. This is kind of closer than I really want to be to my team. Ideally, I would want to be comfortably right here, holding this choke. But the problem with that is, with most healers, if you go too far from them, they assume you're overextended and they barely heal you, if at all. Squirrel Girl's fine, but again, there's no to be. If you're Squirrel Girl, I'm pretty sure you can stand there. If you're Squirrel Girl, you can stand up there, and Rocky can still see. Again, even if Rocky's there or there, he can still see you. I really don't ever stand here. This is not. I see too many people on my team standing here on opening point, and all the enemies got to do is come up that doorway and come get you and jump your ass. Even if they take a lot of damage. Even if they take a lot of damage coming up that way, there's a health back there. They come up here, dash your ass, and if you get scared, you're gonna jump down there. And if that support's not ready to heal you or prepare for that dive, again, you're leading people to your teammates, not you, but again, there's a flow of things. You know what I mean? There's a general flow to the game. The enemy wants to come here. So what I tell people is, when you guys, even when we have the point, the more people that fight on the back line, the more value, assuming the more value and a knowledgeable player will get out of that. You know what I mean? If you have 2 supports here, and then a Squirrel Girl or someone that's not really that's kind of defenseless, I'm a Thor. I'm like, bet. Okay, I'm gonna go in there. I got 3 options I can use to build my ult. And the best case scenario is I'm gonna pick one of your supports. Because you know what a Squirrel Girl's gonna do most likely when I die up their back line? Let's say that there's 3 people here, right? When I die up there, she's usually gonna jump away. Now she may attack at me, but I know that again, very few people can land that, and it's a thing where essentially she removes herself from play. She may try to help out, but honestly, a Squirrel Girl, assuming they can stay at my reach, they're better off staying close to me, using that rapid fire to try to take me out. When they jump away, the way I'm gonna play that is, bet I got more space from her. I'm gonna use my hammer to push that raccoon or whoever else is next to him back further away to isolate them further, to take them out, and then I'm gonna take out the next support. You know what I mean? For me, I see it as a setup. But if Squirrel Girl is, you know, up here, or let's say even bad positioning over here, if I'm a Thor, I gotta take note of that. Shoot, I can't be too far from my team fucking with this raccoon because I got a Squirrel Girl on my back line, fucking my back line potentially, and that's on me if they get shot for 3 reasons. I know she's there, and they may not, so that's on me for letting it happen. I'm leaving them unguarded for other dives, but again, that's not. Again, it's on a person, an individual person, to be able to survive, technically. But if I know I'm on a team or a rank that traditionally doesn't protect themselves, and I'm trying to top myself as a tank that cares for my teammates, I gotta take that into consideration. Not necessarily, no. That's not even. I'm not even saying perfect scenario. I'm saying, okay, how many I'm not being mean. I'm just like, in the event that no one comes back to help you, when you're strained and you're holding your shield up and you back up to your support, even if they're both healing you, how many encounters can you survive with that? Swing will do what you're doing more. Expend all your energy. Now like your sorcerer's hands for the centerpiece. Mounted to show, but you're never ahead of me. Send out the message and others will bend the knee. Pray all you want, it don't matter, cause in my domain got them words you speak trap like parentheses. Right, well again, I'm not, that's what Flat said way back. That's where I kind of lost kind of my heart with Flats, and the fact that he was saying that this is like back in Overwatch 2 when they first started when the first wave of streamers supporting the notion of devs, what are you doing? And that's why at first I was like kind of embarrassed, like what do you mean? Like what? Like why are you complaining about this? But he was like, well, you know, so and so teamwork, you know, you can do this, but how many people in the game are going to really do that? Well, okay, if you start the trend of who's going to help, why do it? Because who's going to help me? Guess what? You're going to inflate that knowledge. If anything, that's a poisonous mindset to your own self. I feel again, if you can land your shots, that's fine. But I'm saying, if you're holding your shield up, that means you're gonna be pressured. So let's say it's an Iron Man, Punisher, and let's tell you what, cause I'm not trying to make a perfect scenario. Give me an example of when you would have to back when you're being assuming it's someone specific, when you're being pressured, who's usually causing that? I'm not trying to judge you, more like, are you holding your shield up because you see a Punisher and a Winter Soldier, or yeah, obviously it can be damaged, but like, I'm trying to, because if they get close to you, Punisher is different, but a Punisher should be keeping some distance from you unless he's ready to finish you off. Like if I'm Punisher, I'm not going in there unless I know I can win that encounter. But in a point where, so again, I'm not trying to make it a perfect scenario for myself. I'm more just saying, like, again, that's why I try to emphasize, I'm not saying what you're doing bad, but with how people play nowadays, reason why I'm trying to instruct people is that what you're doing is right. Yes, shield your back line, but if you can't, let's say this, if you know or feel you can't stop them, that oncoming attack, and you have 2 healers back there, assuming they don't abandon you, how many scenarios do you think you'll be able to win? You know what I mean? And well, yeah, and it's more like, again, it's more, and we're assuming that they're bronze, they're not aggressive, and we're talking about, to be fair, I'm saying 1 or 2 people because it wouldn't be fair for me to say 6 people are flooding you, because obviously, you know, that's a hard situation. But I would assume that if it's a Black Panther, if there's any dives in the middle of that, especially if it's, let's say they're not, let's say you are holding your arms up for an oncoming barrage. What happens when there's a Panther behind you? And I'm not blaming you again. I'm just saying, for most scenarios, it's best to keep your distance from your punishment group, or if my team is not right. So if their team, so let's say you hold up your shield to hold. Again, I'm doing this because I'm trying to help. If anything, I'm trying to help you boost what you're doing, you know what I mean? Boost the performance. You know, I'm not saying you're doing bad. I'm trying to help you. This is what I do. I'm not trying to like talk you down. I'm trying to like help make sure you or a person is considering the weakness of a strat. I'm not even saying that, like I said, it's not a bad strat, but I'm saying the weakness is if you're using your shield, and even if you are getting healed, at some point, you know what I mean? At some point, if someone dives their back line and you're in the middle of that, what can you do? And how many times out of 10 would you win that encounter initially? Now, obviously, you know, if you get pressured as a strength, you can float up in the air. But what does that do for your people on the ground and your support? You know what I mean? I'm not, you know, that leaves them more or less in the open. You know, unless you're choosing to stick right by their side, which may work. Again, you may be able to, you yourself may be able to wear them down. And again, you know, that may, I would like to believe that if and I'd be serious, when I tell sports that as long as I have 1 HP, I'm gonna fight them back, I mean that shit. If you can keep pocketing me, I don't care who you throw at me, I don't care how long the match will last, I will always overwhelm the other team, period. But I noticed that. Right. And again, basically the only thing I saw that made my like eyebrows stand up, and not in a bad way, is when you said no, I just use it when you think your team is being pressed and back up, which is fair. Again, I'm not saying again because obviously you want to have space, but what I'm trying to think was, because this all started from if you ask if Strange is a good hero or not. Again, it's not that it's not even that he's bad. I, for one, I have not come close to mastering his I don't know the names for them all, but his ability where he purges the darkness from himself. I've not, you know, I barely use Strange. So that being said, well, I barely use him because whenever I try to use him, it's always a very, very steep battle. I'm just being real. If you're as a Strange player, I respect you highly because again, if you don't have the proper teamwork, it's very annoying, if not at least hard and impossible to do by yourself. Live.
All right, settle
Okay,
down, settle down. Welcome,
again, I'm not trying to again. I'm just more just trying to help you. Or if anything, more like I like to point things out that someone may not have thought about. Not to be snarky or smartass, but more like, oh, you know what, I didn't think about that way. And I'm not again. It's not that you got to change. It's more like, look, consider what you would do in a situation. Again, that's why I'm trying to hold back from saying you couldn't win that scenario. Just think about that. If you haven't, like when you're backing up, you're literally, if no one else, including you, can stop that press, all that's going to happen more times out of 10 is your back line is going to go over. If you can't, again, let's say you know you are or feel you're the best person team, and they press you, meaning, again, that's what you're literally definitively you're being pressed. So at some point, there's going to be zero distance between the enemy and your back line. If it's a Thor, well, again, that's not fair. But if it's because Groot can't, I don't think Groot can shoot through shields. So like, let me tell you how I play Thor against anyone, especially anyone with a shield. I'm always trying to turn him around. So if I see a Strange backing up to their team, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go around behind him, try to get him to turn around. And if you don't, well, bet I got. You know what I mean? I'm being honest. Like for me, I would take advantage of that because I'm gonna see that Strange is being a shield for his team. And even if you start taking shots at me, it's going to take you a minute before you can really hurt me. So and by then, I'm gonna have 2 hammer throws or hammer pushes to isolate one of your heals. Now you may try to come and help him, but again, I'm already there. Oh yeah. I'm not blaming you. No. I'm not blaming you. So it's more the fact that we're both aware that DPS often don't help you out. Like for me, so for Thor, honestly, ideally with Thor in any game, I should be able to just, the moment the match starts, I realistically should be able to just dive straight towards the enemy's back line, take out their supports, and people will be fine. But you know what happens with that more times out of 10? The supports, because they're in the open and DPS don't help and they don't work with each other, they get wiped sometimes, not always, because that's what I used to do, you know what I mean? That's what I used to do, was just because like that, obviously, well, of course I'm gonna do that. But it come basically, and you don't have to, but the way I see it is, and it's not even like I'm trying to be a saint, and it's not even like I'm trying to make a good game, but in order to win, like I look at the scenario again, when I see a problem, I gotta address it. So in order to win, I gotta find out, I can't leave unless I know my support's safe, fine, able to take, like, that's why when there's an opening, I'm always seeing how the enemy team's playing and how my team's reacting to it, because that determines the amount of time I know I can allow myself to leave my team unmonitored, you feel me? If I know my DPS aren't protecting support, they're always going off around leading line of sight, but they're sort of surviving because, support is trying to heal them, so I'm there for support. But the enemy's not dying really because support's not really being touched. And that's actually when, again, that's why I started using Iron Fist, and I love him because I'll go Iron Fist to do that because Iron Fist is a faster way. I use Iron Fist for precision strikes. Whether not just for Iron Man, but again, if I see a problem, basically if I'm in a situation where I notice there's a problem for my team, and it's a matter of someone's not dying, and I know I wouldn't have a lot of time to get there and back, I'm gonna go Iron Fist. And it's two to three reasons. Moral boost. The moment the team starts to notice their back line is taking some damage or death, bro, the game starts a lot. I would say 40% of the games, I won't say they get way better, but like people, I may get one DPS or support with me to help, and it starts a trend of a rollout. You know what I mean? People start breaking out from their shell and start being more aggressive. whether it's because they feel they're hot shit, they think they're doing all this damage or whatever, you know what I mean? And that's why I let some people have their cake sometimes. Now if someone's gonna be toxic about it, be like, oh, I carried, I'm gonna be like, bro, you know, chill, like stop. You know what I mean? Or I'll say, well, next time use more cover. You know what I mean? I don't really troll. I usually be like, I use the knowledge to help humble people. Alright, well, yeah, you know, you got a lot of kills, but next time try to use more cover. And then they usually say something like, oh, you only had so many kills. And then that's, again, and then I go, well, yeah, because I was taking care of plays, I was dealing with this and that. But that's what I used to do. But nowadays, when people start to talk shit to me, I just say 1v1. You know what I mean? I just tell people, you know, at this point, we'll 1v1, then we'll talk. And I love that works. It's so crazy. Goku style. Fucking. Let's fight it out and talk it later. I love how it's crazy how much that works. I won't lie. I didn't expect it to work. Because I first did it as a joke. I mean, I meant it, but like, because I know I'm good, but like, bro, every time I've 1v1 somebody, it's turned into some like humbling conversation. Either humbling or mutual. Like there's been some Celestials I've fought before, and that I impressed and they were surprised, like, oh, what the fuck? And I'm like, again, it's more they see my tactics and my ability to sustain by myself, and that's the whole point. I have self-sustain. That's the point. So again, imagine my performance with a proper pocket and a proper defense. Imagine me on a team. That's why I legit think I could. If no one else really teaching this stuff properly, and no one else doing it, I probably could become the coach of some of the best teams out there. Like, I could probably start creating. If I had a class, I would start making some of the best, if not the best, competitive teams out there. Because if you're not going to be in my class if you're not prepared to. First of all, you're not going to stay in this class if you're not here to be for your team. Okay, that's important, because otherwise, I'm trying to force knowledge in you that you wouldn't do in the first place. So if it's not in your interest to help your teammates in the first place, it's not worth each other's time. Okay, you know what I mean? But if you're someone who, man, I'm tired of this, that. What can I do to do better for my team or whatever? I'm like, okay, bet. Here's all these strats. I got everything for you. Literally, including down to nitty gritty. Again, down to when I was talking about Squirrel Girls, you can be right here specifically. You know what I mean? I'll put myself in your shoes. Like, even with Widow, I don't use her, but I have enough game sense that I could probably guess. In fact, now that I'm looking at it, you know what good spot for where a good spot for what Widow would be? For at least for the opening. Now, again, you'd have to watch this area, but right here. This is a good spot, because if that's open over there, you could jump over there. You could heal. You can either jump that way, another health pack over that way, too. This little spot on the outside of the glass. That way, because if you're over here, you're way out by yourself. That glass is broken. Now you have no cover. I'm pretty sure that I think those pillars break really easily, so it's not really good cover. So honestly, again, a lot of this is false cover. A lot of this is false. Like, it'll cover you for a few hits, if any. You know, the moment that pillar gets shot, it's broken. So like, I'm exposed, and you gotta run away. Like, that's why I don't know if you see my Spider-Man play, but I use him more because I be seeing all these web kills which are decent. I use him more as a brawler, kind of. Like, I'll get in the middle of a fight to literally scoop someone away. I'll go in there, use my fist to punch anyone that's a problem. You know, I use him to disorient a group fight, and I can get away with that really easily. But when I don't have a support that's gonna lock onto me, that's when things get rough for me. If my support locks in with me, no matter who I play, I'm there, and I'm doing shit. I'm gonna get in there, disperse the crowd, get out, get back in their back line.
You may think you want you see the devil. I see you getting all geek, you must think you're special. Pick up one piece and you'll need a shovel. Cause you believe in one piece, you will lead a shovel. Devil's fruit on me, you see the
I'll try to show you from my perspective that's cool about what I do. And it's, again, so basically, so strains, again, my thing is, I'm not a master strain, so I don't know what cheeky things he can or can't do, you know what I mean? it's just, and again, right now I'm even figuring out what would be the best maneuver for Strange if his team gets pressured so much that they're now. I mean, you have your darkest release, whatever you call it. Again, I don't know what the max damage it can do, but okay, actually, look at it. Okay, I would do that as bait. If assuming it can do a lot of damage, the whole backing up to my team. Again, assuming your support's pocketing you, that can work. In the fact that if you're using your for me it's my Q button. I don't know what it is for people defaultly, but if you're using his the Maelstrom of Madness. I don't know the damage of it though. But I mean, look at that though. Look at how long. I'm not judging you. More like look at how long. Yes, that can happen. But 1, 2. If that's a Panther or Iron Fist.
I kill them in droves and take what she gives me the order, and it is her will I impose and they kill I compose. I'm deadly in every century. Only thing switches the claw.
You need replay or replay?
I think at the rate that I'm going, I probably got millions to go. You may think that you know, but if you keep testing me out, so that's you are willing to go. All I know is how to go hard. Why you think I got a broad rockin' no bra and a Glock put a chop on your whole squad? You popped off with the vibes like a no scar. Not your normal protagonist. I am not having your enemies. They don't leave in an ambulance. At the wind, I got teeth like a basilisk. Life is a flaming act on that candle wick. Head like a blade and it shreds like a javelin. Life off your man like the head of a mannequin. Shredding your brain like
I think it would be fair if Strange had more. Keep his shield, obviously. I think they need to. Here's how I would see it. I think they need to give Strange his own shield, or shield gaining abilities. I feel like. I don't know. I feel. Because if you're Strange, you're kind of at the mercy of your team, in a sense, where you gotta hope they get the most value out of your shield. Because if they're not, if you're, and I'm not he's a good hero, a good hero. So let me talk about another hero that is, more nuanced that I don't. Captain America. Now I think he's definitely better. I can't say as much now because he's definitely better than
complete. Charge complete. Mic on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this game doing that too. Like, I hate it. Oh yeah. It has these random like. It's not even like a lag. It's just I don't know what it is, but the game or what they. I don't know why it does that. I hate it because it really be fucking on my computer. I still can't hear you. Wait, really? Oh, probably because there's a stream delay, so you probably didn't know. It's all good. Give it a few seconds. Let's see. Let's do a quick match. I'll wait. What was I gonna say? Oh, wait a minute. There we go.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
So let me say, Strange is very good so long as you have a good team. But same with Thor. But that's any tank. How's your life doing, buddy?
I'm sorry, buddy. I just wanted to be funny. Nobody laughed.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Who else do you use, by the way? Or are you Strange Bane?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
No way you're playing your Lord character and fucking
even immortal weapons need a little help now and then.
Huh? I play Iron Fist because a lot of people ignore Iron Man in the air. I don't play for stats. I play for plays. What the fuck? Why is it all potato?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I was born to battle. I have learned to love peace as
There are lots of Iron Fists before me, but I'll be the best.
Friends.
Follow me, show me.
Excellent forms, dear Mantis.
Let me help.
Healed at last.
The wrath of...
Oh, thought you had me.
Psionic.
Dragon kick. Oh! See that?
They are upon you. Beware.
Sometimes I forget you.
That's the one thing I know to do.
Did you see that?
You'll fall.
And I'm still like playtesting that to see like the best way to approach killing Star-Lord as Iron Fist. I mean, outside obviously we know waiting that out, but sometimes they save it. They'll save it because they know it's the only way to stop you. Trying to figure out, good ways to fake them out.
Stronger than ever.
Help, friend.
Things I got the hang of.
Got you. Limbo. Oh no! Look behind you.
I'm gonna miss that. Bless me, soul.
Friends, gather around.
Oh, this is why I missed Thor. It's all good though. And I don't know if it's because I'm spoiled by him, but still is very useful for those crowd control situations.
Our adversaries gather. It's clobbering time! Myself!
Us against the world.
Disappear!
Beware, behind you.
I am wounded. Okay, this feels good.
Oh, thought you had me.
I'm under some kind of spell.
Magic. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That.
I am Asgard's might.
Better stop that vehicle.
See, that's why I'm not an Iron Fist main. I just like him because he's very effective.
Bro, you did nothing as Iron Fist.
Because I had no fucking pocket. I had no fucking pocket. Have you noticed that?
You've been yapping in my ear the last fucking 10 minutes. Shut
Because
the fuck
I
up.
teach
Nobody's
this
talking
game.
to you.
What are you talking
Shut
about?
up.
What have you done? What have you done, Rebecca?
Shut the fuck up.
What have you done?
Who the fuck in it? Who the fuck in it?
What have you done?
Anyone getting fucking anything?
What have you done?
Shut the fuck up.
What have you done?
Shut the fuck up.
What have you done?
Shut the fuck up.
What have you done?
Alright, I'm muting you.
Alright, thank you. You could have done it to begin with.
Double KO. Will travel. Me to be helpful.
Child.
You shoot!
Can't dodge this one. It knows where you've been.
Shield activated.
Clear the way. There's still a chance to stop them. Now's my chance. Our enemies higher. Feeling fantastic.
Behold!
Extra shielding. Yes, please.
Magic is back.
Fantastic! Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Whoa! Ha ha!
Alright, let me show you how to play Iron Fist, okay? Watch that.
Us against the world!
It's clobbering time! He is here.
Have soul sword. Will travel.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle!
Time to heal.
Limbo doesn't let go that easy.
Three-away TI? What the fuck are you yapping about?
Stop them!
You don't even know.
Better stop that
You're
vehicle!
2 and 7.
The darkness. Now.
Gotta think cover. Fury burns.
Clear the way! Disappear!
Oh, sweet moves, right? Fantastic!
Don't give them another inch! Or else!
My soul is stubborn.
When I awaken, enemies.
It's clobbering time! I pinged an enemy. Get him.
Us against the world!
Close charge. Fire!
Lights out. It is a fiddle. Maximum pulse!
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, I hate children these days. Next match. And people think I'm upset when that happens. I'm not upset. It's more like I try really hard for people to see their own, to help people see their own stupidity. You know what I mean?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Again, talk is cheap. Again, you want to talk all this shit, see how bad I am, bet. 1v1 me. I'm bad, right? It should be easy game. It's because of people like me that these heroes have limits.
I used to be a sword master, but now I'm so
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Love your sword, but don't want my life. Too awesome. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I can't use that game for example. It's so bad.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
When all this is over, I'm gonna drop the dopest album any timeline has ever heard. I'm hurt.
Suckering.
I'm gonna miss that pop star career.
Almost bowed out.
Alright, Thor it is.
That's 3.
A nice deep freeze.
I am barely wounded.
Let me return the favor.
I am strengthened. I finish what you began. Slow down. Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
My power grows.
I suck.
Invigorating, no?
'Twas but a
Let's
scratch.
get that vehicle to its destination.
Probably some versions of me in every alternate dimension, huh?
Pretty much. Yeah.
So where do I rank on the list of reality's best Spideys? Gotta be pretty high, right?
Assemble! Behold the god of thunder!
It's the grand finale.
Never miss!
Looks like I can get out of that hole. Come here, come here. I'm good. Heal the teammates more than me.
We are undefeatable.
I'm fine.
Fantastic! Ha ha! Oh! Just like my brother to me when he needed confinement.
What do I do for an encore?
That's the problem.
Watch your back.
I bring the hammer down.
Double KO.
Slow down.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web!
Asgard is with you. Fear not, Spider Zero. We will protect you.
Let me return the favor.
See them? I suck.
to put on a show.
Let him waste that ult. Let him waste that ult. You don't gotta fight him on it.
Suffering.
You can't kill him when they're on it.
Get in there.
Green gate, green gate.
A nice deep freeze.
Whatever Luna ults in about, I would say about 7 seconds after it starts, you're really safe. You'll be fine. I do it because they stay together like this.
Bring on the chaos.
So it's a good way to like lead them into like a cluster for a big ult combo.
Here's how you shoot.
There they are. Be your best self.
Assemble! I still want you.
It's the grand finale.
I am Odinson.
Your god is suffering.
Let's dance.
If Spider's not Kudo, she cannot reach the Shrine of the Weaver.
You get away with it. You get away with it. You get away
Vehicle
with it.
reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I found one of our critics.
Barely wounded. My power grows.
I know I can use my hero vision, but I like to like
clogs in 3
I like
generations.
finding walls that are breakable.
Enemy ahead of us. Right, Chris?
Fantastic! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Slow down! Ha! Whoa!
Get in there.
Oh, buddy.
I am ready to put on a show. Nice deep freeze.
On your 6.
No point fighting that.
I'm hurt.
Alright, come back in.
Bring on the chaos.
It's the grand finale.
Now they're all clustered.
The god of thunder! Born
A nice
again!
deep freeze.
My vigor returns.
With you. If Spider's knees is not called upon, she cannot reach the Shrine of the Weaver.
I use a jump pad in case Captain was going to jump in the air so I could counter him. And if you know how a hero moves, you can predict their moves.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Onward to
I'm hurt. A nice deep freeze.
your god is suffering. I still need
So
you.
close. This is your big chance. It's the grand finale.
Lightning confinement.
Sure, just smack everybody in.
Asgard is with you.
Assemble! Here they come.
My power grows.
Elements, jerks!
You have need of my strength.
That almost hurt.
Fantastic! Ha ha! Ha ha!
That there.
I like the cold. Onk smashed. I'm hurt. Yes. Another hit for
Got another ult already.
Lightning confinement. Behold the god of thunder! None can withstand my lightning.
They followed me off the plane. insane. I wish they had the balls to challenge me. I won't lie. I like that. Yesterday was my best battle. Or one. Well, I won't say.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Well, I started to gain on her ass. Then they fucking suddenly had to go. But it is. I'll admit, it's very rare I have a matchmate that can like hold me off, or at least sustain around me. So they're a really good match player, and I started to gain of them. Then they went Wolverine, and they had a second person in the match with them to help them. That went they started with Iron Fist. Then they went Jeff. And when they went Jeff, I was holding them fucking off. Then he said, "I gotta go." So
the very gates of hell to save Asgard.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Even though he says, you're still not better than me, but I gotta go. I'm like, wait a minute.
Who invited Spidey's evil twin?
Convenient.
Say that again, you'll get a face full of flames, ugly.
We do not need to say it. We will prove it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't step on lava.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Anyone want a selfie with me? No? A crowd.
You're up, little one.
Nasty little spiders everywhere.
Exquisite.
Slow down. I am barely wounded. We fight well together.
I know that sound. Time for some fireworks.
Some sort of weird robot spider now.
My power grows.
Spiders get the job done.
This ankle's full. We must go.
Twas but a scratch.
Oh, wait.
My vigor returns.
I'm bright like a star.
The moon haunts you.
Hey, New York girls are tougher than this.
Strike Mjolnir. Crush the spiders from afar.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff.
All systems go.
Why wouldn't you ult?
We made quite a team.
Not you, Jeff. I meant the
battle
dagger.
again.
Now we lost the point.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Let's cook.
Destroy these unks as soon as you see them.
The Ankh is no more. I am barely wounded.
You're ready. Here comes
Tandy needs help.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Fancy Egyptian thing.
Slow down.
Us against the world.
Behold the
We
god
are
of thunder.
undefeatable. It's Spider time. Watch me go. Shake it up. No run. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm bright like a star. Yeah. They're ahead of us.
Better stop that vehicle.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Look behind you.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Partners like the old days. Round and pound.
Thank you, Jeff.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Some pep in my step. Careful.
The moon
Gonna get sticky.
Tell Conchu I'm sorry I trashed his stuff.
Tandy needs help.
Just too bright for you. Us against the world!
I'm bright like a star.
Time for some fireworks.
He's gonna. Oh no no. He's gonna. Watch that side lock. About to kick. About to sigh on her return. She's holding ult.
Now I'm mad. Feeling good. Tagged him with a spider
He's
tracer.
gonna ult.
Put some pep in my step. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! I got your back. All clear, no more on. Yeah.
He's low.
We are undefeatable!
Tandy needs help.
Round and pound. Nice.
I'm taken care of.
Round and pound.
Watch out!
The moon haunts you.
Against the world!
Feeling good. Yeah. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Send the bill to Benjamin J. Graham.
You're a lifesaver. Gonna get sticky. He is on fire. Bright like a star.
It's Spider time!
Round and pound.
No! Goth girl!
Yeah. I can only do it so often, okay?
Fuck. Oh, she took that shit. Clever girl.
Guess it takes us.
Now I've got something to prove.
Only 60 seconds left.
Whoops. Watch out, they tagged him with a spider tracer.
Step on lava!
Everybody needs a hand.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. He is on fire.
Spider girl coming up your right side.
Whoa, check this
He
place
stopped
out.
them in their tracks.
Tandy needs help.
Down to 30 seconds.
The moon.
Stand strong. We're almost there.
Gonna get sticky.
Don't step on lava!
My anger is healthy. Survive this. He stopped them in their tracks. The final 10 seconds. Got to go.
Might want to take a look over here.
Co-op time.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
We have a winner.
Put some pep in my step. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Hey.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Hey. whatever. Let me see here. Stretchy.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
That's shit.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Easy.
We have venom.
Let's go.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father.
We have venom. You are insignificant.
Mic off. Mic on.
We are done chasing spiders.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
To conquer.
This is a weapon pack.
Will you be able to put aside our past and trust us on the field of battle, Spider?
I couldn't even trust you to write an accurate news story, Eddie. What's changed?
We have embraced our role as a protector. You should be proud of us.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Name of the team.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I love giant robots.
Perhaps I should have stayed in my cocoon a bit longer.
Mic off.
Hostile ahead.
I require some aid.
The Cosmos here.
Slow it down. Turn around, you fool.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
We feel much better. We should attack here.
I am at your service.
Look out, they're headed our way.
Mic on.
I was trying to mark it for you, Spidey, my guy.
Behold the god of thunder!
I need assistance. Energy
Some help. The mission area is yours.
A fine victory. We have earned a little prize.
We hope you suffer.
Feel the pull.
No escaping us, morsel.
Done. Got your back.
Disappear!
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
Fresh meat.
Rise, my friends!
I am Groot!
Control lost.
This time I need heal.
Second chance is over.
This should help.
I'm wounded. Who will help? Control seized.
What I had to do.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
That looks an old soon, probably.
You belong to me!
some help, didn't you?
Root, what's up, Root? He's gonna ult soon. He's gonna ult. He's pressing for the ult. Nice.
Chin up. It pleases me to be helpful. Lie thy way out of this, Loki. Fury is almost yours.
Time to check it out. Beholds the God of Thunder!
Sorry, I left.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Your powers are mine! Hell unleashed!
What? I was on the point.
I am Groot!
Damn, I fucked up my trap. Yeah, that's what I mean. I was trying to do that room.
Some assistance, please.
Chin up.
Second chance is over.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh, I need a health back. Because you're faster than you have 3 web swings, it's better for you to use the health pack above the, or behind the point. So I can keep using the health pack where you're at, so I can keep sustaining point. It's all good though.
Was but a stretch. Beholds the God of Thunder! We have need of her today.
Get off my sword.
Cosmic justice.
My vigor returns.
This time I need healing.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You were a beacon of hope, Mantis.
Where you go? Come here. Come here. Off my sword.
We are undefeatable.
Pushing a hole, buddy.
I am barely wounded.
Be careful.
Behind you. I am barely wounded.
Yo, wet whip. See that?
My brother Loki imperils not just Asgard, but all the realms.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You shine like a diamond, but your soul is so empty.
Obviously, you've been speaking to my therapist, but I'm not sure that's relevant right now.
We aren't strong within. Even the toughest surface begins to show its cracks.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Intruders detected. I've faced greater challenges in the danger room. Some uninvited guests.
Outnumber you. Be wary of this location, friend.
Shake it up.
Mine enemies tremble.
Some assistance.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
The God of Thunder!
The mission area is yours. I need assistance.
We have done it.
Focus on the battle. It pleases me to be helpful.
The cosmos heals.
Super Soldier cryostasis units fully
I see you, buddy.
Twas but a scratch.
Chin up.
I see you've been taking my lessons to heart, Magic.
I require
Turn around, you
buddy.
fool.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Oh,
Keep
we gotta
going.
get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Mantis, no! Mantis, no! Mantis, no! Okay.
Focus on the battle.
Mine enemies.
Rise, my friends!
In confinement.
Friends.
You belong to me!
Seems the king of the seas' second chance is over.
Rainbow stands with you!
Behold the god of thunder!
Here.
I am not myself. Behold the god of thunder!
They are coming from behind.
My power grows.
I require some aid.
Double KO.
I finish what you began. Twas but a scratch.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Pull them off.
In confinement.
Such gentle creatures forced into war.
I am Groot.
Control lost. It still lingers on this plane.
To battle again.
Shake it up.
Mine
Our
enemies
enemies are
crumble.
here. Ease down.
I am Groot. Watch this place closely.
Friends, gather around.
Your powers are mine!
I am Groot. I am Groot.
Team player.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
My power is a gift from Solal the Undying.
You owe me one.
What else you got, Namor? Angry starfish? You have to know that.
Behold the god of thunder!
Turn around, you
Rise,
fool.
my friends!
Double KO. They've almost got it. Control C. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Proud, my friends.
Us against the world.
He'll side luck
You
once he
were a
goes.
beacon of hope, Mantis.
I found a foe. Bless me.
Please, we're hurt. Can't
Could really use some healing.
Looks like here's how you
Almost about out.
Power grows.
Control lost. And friends, gather around. That's not You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double
There were lots of iron fists before me, but I'll be the best.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're a famous pop star, right? Ugh, that is so cool.
감사합니다. When this is over, maybe you could add me to your playlist.
Well, I'm really more of a classic rock kind of guy, you know. But hey, you know, you don't happen to know Dazzler, do you?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Ugh. Solo would love to see this place burn.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Behold the god of thunder!
Solo's fury! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Whew, almost bowed out.
We captured the mission area!
Protect your key!
Namor keeps saying this.
Stay back and shoot. So I don't need to rely on healing as much. That's not working out.
Oh boy, here they come!
Lightning can fight!
I'm hurt. It's okay, admit it.
I am Groot!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
All right!
Us against the world!
Unleash the Vishanti's power!
Add that to my greatest...
Your powers are mine!
By the eye of Agamotto!
It's the grand finale!
For a king, your army is lacking, Namor.
My life force is exposed. Smoke!
I don't have to be so.
They've almost got it!
Lucky us.
Co-op time!
Behold the god of thunder! Healing power. Perfect.
Us against the world!
Denizens of the deep. I am Asgard's knight. I re-upped.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control seized!
We got it!
You belong to me!
Denizens of the deep.
The life force wants to heal you.
Tandy needs help. Taste mine.
Us against the world!
All patched up.
I found
I found my weak spot.
We need help.
They're not going to quit.
Heads up. Judge! Jury! Executioner! Lights up for scum.
Double KO! That's 3! You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I am...
Double KO!
Now I'm getting mad.
No. Next.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I don't want. If they could, fuck it. Oh yeah. Let's do some bullshit comp. It's not gonna matter. I mean, my thing is, I think it's what happened before. I'm like, you know what, comp is just as bad as QP, so I might as well just suffer through the comp. That's how I got to the gold. I'm like, you know, I just settled. I'm like, you know what, fuck it. This is how comp's going to be. I'll just play around that. I persevered. Oh well.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
As long as you're clutch with Thor, I don't care if you use him. But if you don't know how to sustain with him, I'd rather you let me use him. If you pick Thor, you better be picking that line. There's no excuse.
There were lots of iron fists before me, but I'll be the best.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I am Groot.
Groot, you know just what to say.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Trouble has arrived.
Even immortal weapons need a little help now and then.
I am Groot.
Square, you are not.
So cold.
Located a nest of synthetic spiders.
I could use this. Healed at last.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Whoa, Thor! You brought more thunder than Lego? Look who
Come behind you.
beautiful.
Armed and dangerous! Not again!
Solo has blessed me again.
I need assistance.
With our setup, we should be going in 2 at a time. Thor and me, then Groot and he's fantastic. When me and Arlo will fall back, then the air creatures like this to hold for us while we heal up.
That'll work.
Time for some fireworks.
Co-op time. Bless me, Solo.
Disappear! Spiders from this nest are hunting us. There's still a chance to stop them. Assistance? Better stop that vehicle. No worries. I got your back. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
cover in the dark. These spiders, what a fascinating design. We've been discovered.
I got you!
I have removed the spider threat. Ease down.
Armed and dangerous!
Friends, disappear!
Chin up.
Double KO!
I got you! You let Dark Child out to play. Survive this!
Awaken the rage of battle. Our adversaries gather.
He's stuck in their
Hey! I got you!
Serve him to splinter and he will
friends, gather around!
I was in trouble. I got you!
I've got you.
Born again!
Double KO! He stuck them in their tracks!
I got you!
Go outside!
It pleases me to be helpful. You owe me one.
I am Groot!
He stuck them in their tracks!
Survive this!
I am Groot! I have spotted an enemy.
My strength is back.
Attack right here!
Behind you, my friend! I am Groot!
Get in here, y'all.
Only 60 seconds left!
Armed and dangerous!
Disappear! I was in trouble. Oh, I need assistance.
Don't fight her when she ults like that. How can you kill her? You know what I mean? Let them waste their ult.
I've got you.
When she ults, better to fall back and wait for it to die down and then go in.
I
Down to 30 seconds!
Chin up.
We have to see this through
They
to
are
the
coming
end.
from behind.
Problem solved.
The final 10 seconds!
Unite.
Maximum pulse!
My strength is back.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner!
Got you! I was in trouble.
Behold, that child!
My strength is back.
Listen to my
Limbo.
Ease down. Chin up.
They finished halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Armed and dangerous!
They got behind you. I got you.
Ease down.
The current score is 0-1. Time to switch things up. including which side you're on.
I have mutant powers, and a little demonic magic too.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I have mutant powers, and a little demonic magic too. If you see my brother, tell him I miss him.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
A fire burns inside you. That's literally true. Is it? I just meant the feeling. I have mutant powers, and a little demonic magic too.
Mic off. Mic on.
Be a cat that'll ever freeze. I'm sure vodka's not thin and tin, no business. That's a war crime, and I'm a tycoon. Impact the hitters front line like a typhoon. I'm an orchestrator, catching bodies, I'm rhyme. That's so hot. Shine into his face, you see the sun. That's high noon. It's battle beast, so beast and battle contested. No contested. And leave him out on his time, respected. Try to check him. Oh, he tougher than ice. Dog tried to pull my cord, I had to deck him. I ain't really bad about who they say is formidable. Remember what I did to that boy they said was invisible, pitiful, critical damage on him when I left it equivocal, visible. The mark get burned like he brandy. We in the jungle, the lion's here. You say that you the strongest, then that title retires here. I need that. I see that. I see that. I'm the type to end your conquest with ease, please believe it. Into your problem, I'm calculus. I'm master with that. Boom, bap like alchemist. Get your body moving, like you ain't half of this. In short, I'm a prime example of talking heavy and black.
Smoke up.
Maximum
Turn that volume up, that's 12 quick. I need that soundtrack that send you on that hell, bitch. I'm 2020. Everywhere I breathe a boy, I hell risk battle beats. Try to settle business, man, that's so quick. Take it with the devil, for them, say the bitch, I'm hell bent. I learned to get a curve. Everybody needs with that shell. Verses on the battlefield, they yelling when they felt it. They say they at the helmet till the hang through they helmets. Big body, double, feel like a kilogram. Wanna steal it, clean the room. I rock the pillow pad. And the legends, my opponents don't let the witness that they tell me there's more than one way to shoot a girl. You're all in it. The square bitches got them leaning. Wrong bitch, searching for a death, but I don't see no judge, jury. Conquest. I never miss a market like you come after cover. Got the body, got the clock, the money, man, the clock, your cover. If I drop him in your spot, the dog, you busted in some off. Probably hit whatever got you on your mama, dolly, lala, call him, holla if you got him, cause I'm knocking off your timer. I'm a killer. Ain't pocket Simon, you froggy try. Keep talking shit, I'll pop your hymen, pussy. Talk. Brody said that he gon' back it up, so if you ain't on this track, quit acting tough. Bitch,
Crowd me, bitch, I've been a minute. Pull up.
27 years I've been dormant, but I'm now awake without a warning. And I'm craving organs, wanna feel my plate entering on my estate. Buddy, that's a big mistake, one that many make. When you're here, there's no escape. Come and meet your worst fears, running out of words here. Maybe I should just do torture levels first tier. Eating you alive while I watch your hand tremor. Forget a nightmare, I'm the new night terror.
I feel you trembling.
Pick your hero. I'm not judging.
Now, rip out your heart, you'll disappear. Not your normal clown. I'm a demon, I'm a demon, I'm a demon. Take your life away. I'm a demon, I'm a demon, I'm a demon. Come on down and play.
Come here, little Georgie. Got something you should see. I know you like balloons. Here, take this one, it's free. All you gotta do is come into the train with me. Clowns are your friends. When I saw you, I became giddy. Like, here's another boy here to play with me. Seen him come and go.
30
So
seconds
many
before you
been
attack.
invading
Get
me,
ready.
but I didn't care. Georgie, I've been waiting, see? Who have I been waiting for? You, of course, patiently. Don't be a stranger, it really is a pleasure. Company is something that I rarely get in treasure. Even made an introduction so that you can know me better. And don't you want your boat? Weather's only getting wetter, so let me take your hand. Don't you want your property and maybe that balloon that I offered you without a fee?
All you need to do is
Now I
capture the
got
mission
you,
area.
pull your body
Got it?
whole through. Bring you to the dark void. See if you can float too.
I feel you tremble. Fear taking over now. Rip out your heart, you'll disappear.
I found one of our critics.
Take this shot. Take your life away. I'm a demon. Come on down and play.
Mission area is yours.
A little help, please. Rest easy, Ben.
Control lost.
Roll out, go and grab a couple lords. Got the meat check, rock check, and a couple swords. I don't even need a compass. Destiny is where I'm toward. Pirate King is where I'm headed with the biggest of rewards. Bounty bigger than the booty of the ship of where it's stored. All from going on adventures where I plunder cause I'm bored. Didn't want a normal living with the schooling and the chores. I just wanted to be free, so Atlanta cut the cord. And the food shakes his head and even landed on my gourd. I knew everything was different. I go searching for my ward. They not look the most intimidating, but if you ignore it, it should be illustrated why you never go to war. Everyone looking for it. I'm the smartest when I'm so ignored. And getting in my way is not a problem. You cannot hold it.
Against the world.
Don't be famous with the sword. So if you cannot be even you cannot get on board. I see with the king version. I can see the whole scene with the gun.
I am ready to put on a show. Control C.
Feeling better already.
A piece of feeling. We're finding our groove.
I'll come here.
Working sharp.
Mission area. Keep going.
Nothing can harm you.
Clobbering time!
A little help, please.
Let's rumble!
Against the world! Let's keep fighting until we have a winner!
Hope grateful! Benji's back, baby! Make way! Let's rumble!
Peasants!
Got your back!
I'm taking less damage.
A gladiator, imitators, meet the real intimidator. I'm the Terminator, a vindicator, an infiltrator, an administrator of death, a dictator of breath. With one swipe, you won't have any left. That gladiator has its own mind. Look at how mad he gets. Slash you in the bits and removing your pancreas. Step on the battlefield and I'm changing the ambience. Like call an ambulance, it's inevitable transient. I'm lethal, so send your message via bald eagle. It's a feeble attempt, I'm a killer of all people. An artist, your blood is the paint in my easel. The battlefield I'm putting in work has no equal. A monster of a legend. Either one mentioned describes what I do depending on my aggression. So here's a suggestion. Go and sit down. My attention is directing the blade to your midsection.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You and me together again, Ben. It's a classic team up.
You thought that was it, motherfucker? I'm relentless. If the blade doesn't kill you, die from the tetanus. At best an apprentice. Leave you feeling restless, I'm reckless. A menace, better pray for repentance. Leave your body headless before you finish the sentence. A zealous, tremendous, endless horizon is quite momentous. You really think a raid is a slayer? I'll take a razor and flay the top of the head and the layers, call it a taper. Spray any classes, blood on my face mask. For your face back, throw your remains in a haystack. And if your people followed you here for payback, I'll replay that sequence and give them the same acts. New on the block, but been doing this for years. Been collecting tears from tears much higher than my peers. So send any class my way and I'll conquer. A legend on the battlefield, boy, this is honor.
That one hurts. Looks like the missionary is action now. A nice deep freeze.
I suppose that helped.
I am ready to put on a show. The
I am
missionary
full
is
Odinson,
yours.
God of Thunder.
Be proud of what you did here.
Square up, bitch, I put my hair up. I got hands up. God, it ain't even fair, bruh. You be acting like you tough. I don't even care none. You been talking all that shit. When I see you square up, square up, bitch, I put my hair up. I got hands up. God, it ain't even fair, bruh. You be acting like you tough. I don't even care none.
Sure,
You been
those are bad
talking
guys.
all that shit. When I see you square up.
Hey, you little stupid, whiny, purple, party looking bitch. I'ma suck you in the
to squash some
then I'll
squeaks.
bust you in the lip. Karate chop you in the neck. Put that pussy right in the
Shield
you're no son of like as if you keep on talking. Now shove this that where the sun don't shine. Ooh, that's an owie with the Gucci.
I am ready to put on a show. Against the world. It's brand
You need me. A nice deep freeze.
Though I be a god, I would rather inspire mortals than be worshipped.
Then I hit him in the tank. That don't rhyme. I'm grabbing all the slickest beers. You are out of pocket. I've enabled this behavior.
30 seconds before you attack.
Get
Get ready.
Diarrhea of the mouth. Yeah, that shit is pretty chronic. I'ma rock your ass to sleep. Weezy fisted to the socket. Yo, be humble. I'm a simple man, so bitch don't kill my vibe. Hold up, now you got Lil Weezy.
When all
Betsy
seems
freestyling
lost,
the rhyme.
just listen for the sound of thunder.
Bitch, you can catch a lift. Cause the only way you'll ride with me is hopping on this dick.
The battle starts in 5,
Yo, I
4,
am beer.
3,
No, I'm not. My name is Weez.
1.
I am, ooh, I got
All you need to do
girls.
is capture the mission area. Got it?
I be bringing on a grave. I be rolling through the, you know, clearing the bay. Yeah. Square up, bitch, I put my hair up. I got hands up. It ain't even fair, bruh. You be acting like you tough. I don't even care, none. You be
I suck.
square up.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Even small victories are worth celebrating.
Square up, Weez. It's oh my god, I'm still even talking. This is crazy. You can use any of this stuff. I'm probably gonna be talking for a whole minute right now. You probably listening inside your chair like, why is he still talking? I'm still listening to it though. Man, this is crazy.
I'm a beast, why don't you come at me? Step into the ring with the mob to rush man. But don't think you can even run past me. One swing of the hammer leaves you crushed flatly. I'm a beast, why don't you come at me? Step into the ring with the mob to rush man. But don't think you can even run past me. One swing of the hammer leaves you crushed flatly. Grind hard, soldier with high marks, will of a man with fine heart. That'll break you into fine hearts. Better check your ego. High charge, turn into a Cuban drive-by. The fine art. You think that I be kicking back, not kicking ass, laughing like a freaking maniac. You can't help it. It's my natural habitat. Let the hammers go. Send them flying like an acrobat. Imagine that. I'm pretty much an artifact, blocking all of your attacks, stop the load in its tracks. I drop the barrier field before you can react, then expose that you can't adapt. What a brainiac. German made, on the battlefield I terminate. Kill mercy first, so don't pray for external aid. I swing to kill with the power of a hurricane. And if I connect, I smash the columns in your vertebrae. I'm a beast, why don't you come at me? Step into the ring with the mob to rush man. But don't think you can even run past me. One swing of the hammer leaves you crushed flat.
I am ready to put on a
Why
show.
don't you come in? Step into the ring with the mob to rush man. But don't think you can even run past me. One swing of the hammer leaves you crushed flatly. You think you'll take me down with the fancy sword? I can see your fanny. Don't you know that's what your panties for? You little pansy. I came for a fight. I'm bored. When I get my hands on you, snap you like a fiberboard. And when you think you're out of reach in a safe spot, send a fire strike, watch you straight saying, great God, this isn't fair. This here vulnerability, that shield utility is blocking any possibility. I mean, literally, he's taking whole infantries on by himself, willingly, killing viciously. I make the earth shatter, put you in a hearse splatter from the hammer battered, and he's fighting you in first gather. Reverse backward when you see me, you're the worst chapter of your life will commence. Death in the worst manner. Are you afraid? That bullet man you overshot, now you feel the pain from a god of the Overwatch. I'm a beast, why don't you come at me? Step into the ring with the mob to rush madly. But don't think you can even run past me. One swing of the hammer leaves you crushed flatly. I'm a beast, why don't you come at me? Step into the ring with the mob to rush madly. But don't think you can even run past me. One swing of the hammer leaves you crushed flatly.
Anyone willing to help?
Lion crush. Survive this.
Looks like me.
I like the cold. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm the father, come child, come. And those who don't believe you should run, child, run. Got the Holy Spirit and a gun, child, gun. And if you don't come, you were done, child, done.
the father, come child, come. And those who don't believe you should run, child, run. Got the Holy Spirit and a gun, child, gun. And if you don't come, you are done, child, done.
It's time to meet the Father. I'm planting Eden seeds. Hope County needs of me. Believer in a dream. I don't understand what the non-believers see. Go and follow blindly to the leaders of a scheme. It's a far cry thinking I will ever comply to wear a disguise. It's a role that I couldn't buy. I thrive on clearing the path of living a lie. A literal high is inside. Critical eye collect you. Easier if they didn't infect you. Starts with the mind and it travels to the neck too. Every other limb telling to move directs you down the wrong path. That's why I need to protect you. Trust in me and you will never go hungry. God's chosen road to its plague in the whole country. Every word spoken opposing me, take notice. You are in the presence of a modern day Moses. I'm the father, come child, come. And those who don't believe you should run, child, run. Got the Holy Spirit and a gun, child, gun. And if you don't come, you are done, child, done. I'm the father, come child, come. And those who don't believe you should run, child, run. Got the Holy Spirit and a gun, child, gun. And if you don't come, you are done, child, done. Don't you get it? We are all sinners. Take the Herald for example, we are all killers. But it's for the greater good, Eden's gate glimmers. And I can take you, grab me by the fingers. But if you don't, well, that makes you the enemy. Only God's chosen and woken, not a friend of me. And you can't believe that I'm skipping all the pleasantries. And the remedy, regretfully, is death as penalty. What is that? Alright, so this is a bossy track, right? So the chorus just has to be so over the top. Then I'm just gonna be talking to him at first, you know what I'm saying? And then like, I'm gonna flip it, no pun intended. And then you gonna come in and then shut this place down.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You are the avatar of a divine being, are you not?
I'm a fist of crush you, God of the moon.
Of the Aeneid, the Egyptian pantheon. I was never from the whole I promise you you're dead.
Everybody talking about my pops, well I don't give a fuck. I'm the kind of guy you disrespect and end up in the trunk. I'm the kind of guy they talk about, I show they scribble up. Drive by, except I'm shooting all the ones and ripping up. Bitch, I'm all up in that ass. In your butt, I've been on that knee, a scoring tip in my in the cut. Number one's the only option, like the herd of ripping up and I'm floating in the water, what we call infinity dust.
So let me break it down to you guys. When a dive presses you, they don't have to kill you to get value. All they have to do is keep you busy from your teammates. When he presses you, stay on me. I'll push him off of you.
I take them and lose them. Those who play the lose, I take them and I lose them. And when I play the lose, give the rest back.
Our enemies are here.
Don't get it twisted, listen by a distance. You and me are different. You ain't gotta listen to the hits and they ain't never different. Every time I flip it, step into the church, every shot I take, I kill it just to save it.
Just focus their back line with support. You cover, you can go up there to get that back line there. Up there. You're up here using the top of the support and bombing them.
God of Thunder!
I can go on a bit off his barking's ironic. I didn't squawk to my father. We just withdrawed it and bothered with all the talking and bothering. You're wondering why I brought it up easy. You want my sons and I ain't talking to honor. Come and fight. I've seen the world and ain't nobody like surgical since day one. You operating on a tight beat. I'm a motherfucker. You can keep it on the ID. You'll get laced up, but color had you flying out your leg.
My opponent's gonna I don't care if I'm the strongest or on the best. I only want one. If we might die, you're open. I promise you you're dead. Let me live the I'm my revenge.
open the scope. I put a dot on his head and he turned on my song. It's a hit. Knock out his lights, no Edison. Bitch, I ain't Thomas. You know if I shoot, I will miss. I got some demons who ride in here. Maybe don't empty your city. We all by the bliss. They try to make us some beat, but they ain't getting me. Now this shit matters good as it gets. Patrick Celeste, forgiveness. This shit got so deep that I can't even pray for my sins. You're right, we used to be friends. You know there's a reason we're not, and I won't make amends. Come from my brothers, and come from my kin. Get smothered in lead. I won't pick up the pen. I just pick up the pace and I catch you. I'm right on your ass to get stopped with this beat in the game. That chopper is seen like Madonna. The bullets, they push like they teeth on Piranha. They want to scream, I can turn up the heat to the blue to a sauna. I'm turning your friends and my shadows. I'm crossing out names on the list. I ain't body. You bitches my son, but you pussy. I guess you're my daughters. The fuck is your mama? Cause I'm putting hands on you bitches. I got her. I'm about to go ape shit. Yo, driving me crazy. We not gonna make a bitch. That's coming daisy. I'm driving Mercedes. This shit is my daily. I'm keeping a stick on my dick. If they try to come crazy, I'm please. I'm complaining with you. What you gave me, you gave me a reason. No, I got faith. I got
Beholds the god of thunder!
Open the whip, get in the bag, here come the blitz. Little distinct, now where is the crab? Here come the blitz. No, we can't miss if we all let it blast. Open that shit, I'm going deep as mad. You get in this coffin, I get in my bag. Here come the blitz.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Hey, hey, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up. What up, crabs? What up, crabs? What up, crabs? Yeah. Hey, let's go. Here come the blitz. Let's get to my hit, get your rib. Just hit the paper, I'm in up the bitch. Now turn up the fader and give me a Jane to split. Don't play with a square, don't take it the sting. I spray no dip. I fade them and dip. I might end up on top like a cherry and bitch. I'm missing the stakes, but scary as this. Boy, I don't do shit at a club. I get some of the young, but a quick stick in. I'm just moving this thing. Loving up, quick kick, get the ballistic. She made it out there. Y'all don't risk this. Tell a man, fuck with a boy, sit down like Kristen. You know you play like a lipstick. Express me, I'm a shot to be sick quick. I don't even have to go out with a baby. Verbatim, I'm pushing it. Tell me why it's no bacon. I'm cooking, I'm baking like this shit in oven. I'm so far above them. My head where I take them. My shooters, they all mistake. Cause I made them. I'll never betray them. And none of them map, but they rap in the packs when they weigh them. I need a location. They found me staying. Got a new buyer who's paying the fees. Want something exotic and they don't want weed. They said there was something right out of the sea. I heard they like crab. I said I got meat. Now they want to meet. So I went to the door with a mask and no key. You thought I could scream. I know that you're begging your plead. I'm sorry, bro. Think you're out of milk. Cause it's time for your daddy to leave. You could've had peace, but you in the blood. So I'll make you play clean it up with a sponge. I hope in your sleep that you're keeping it gone. I'm pleased so rich, we can have some fun. I'll give you a chance till it's already done. I'll give you a dance. I'm pumping up slugs. The shit can inspire me. I'm one of the ones who shouldn't have tried.
A nice deep freeze.
Hey, not to mention I'm started winning and watch you switch into a fake ass bitch you like a politician. Now you faking numbers on your waffle dishes. I'm cleaning the kitchen, watching dishes. I'm a killer trash. I'm missing my picture when I'm doing this shit in your mama's kitchen. Yeah,
not bad.
I need some help. Only 60 seconds left.
Within the cart like a janitor. Give me the flag like a dinosaur. Yeah, my life is anything but regular. Started money in the air and
disappear.
They know I'm fire in this bitch. They call me J-Man. We go literal in this bitch. We rockin' Ray-Bans. They know we bang, bitch. Whole park on that gang shit. Fencing you must be mad. We smoking gummy pals. Told you I came to ball. This rapper got his raps. We too much besides that. He's saying he lollipopping up and tough and tough and tough and mad. With that dance plus, now we looking gnarly. But I do not answer. We trapping at the park and Mordecai raped me. We pack it up hard like hit him with a steel. Now he throws it like it's Pompeii. Yeah. I can't get apart like a manager.
Us against the world.
My life is anything but regular. Started money in the air and want some Ray-Bans. They know I'm fire up in this bitch. They call me J-Man. We go litter in this bitch. We rockin' Ray-Bans. They know we bang, bitch. Whole park on that gang shit.
0. Time to switch things up. The right heroes will make all the
I
difference.
rap my muscle mass. This is testosterone, my dude. It's not as fucking facts. She said she want my love. But
If
when
every
my
time
fucking
someone dies, then you consider them overextended. They're not looking at
King in a park, fuck a manager. Whipping a cart like
how
a
can anyone
janitor.
dive them and sustain if every time they leave more than 10 feet, they're too far for you to hear them?
Started money in the air and want some Ray-Bans. They know I'm fire up in this bitch. They call me J-Man. We go litter in this bitch. We rockin' Ray-Bans. They know we bang, bitch. Whole park on a gang shit.
That's the story. Why?
My whole
Got one
damn
that
life.
needs slaying?
I've been waiting for this one moment. They're done. They're falling. Today, I
no
made
more,
the
kid.
sky fall.
I'll make sure.
Yeah.
The battle starts in 5,
Down on the city.
3,
Down,
2,
down,
1.
down. I'm standing done. Down, down, down on the city.
Stop that
Down,
vehicle in tracks.
down. They ain't dead enough. Down, down on the city. No more down. Down, down. From spinning through the rain. Down, down. They gon' feel me in my veins. Down, down on the city. No more name. It's taking what I want, but it's not enough. I've been focused on my words, looking for you know. Funny acting like a slut, and I'm down to fuck. If I'm going down the cross, I'm thinking all of y'all. But the fight ain't winning me, I go to war. I'm a tyrant for this money when I stack and build a wall. So twist it with that fire stick and turn them into s'mores. Man, my bullets getting stupid rich, they came to eat the poor. Oh God, man, I came to eat them all. So they made up Bobby Rotten, came to paint them on the wall. They went viral in that coffin, no man died into the mall. Into their found the way we talk, so they want smoke Super Bowl.
Weapons are tools.
I'm not using a rock. I'm not save that far away.
There's still a chance to stop them. Stop that vehicle.
Out of sight. Those beacons don't grow on trees, you know.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
We stole prehistoric style. Boy, oh boy. Remember, I love you. You love me. I stay purple like Marlene with a great big cup of the Molly 102. After you dead, we shoot up your crew. I love you. You love me. I stay purple like Marlene with a great big cup of the Molly 102. After you dead, we shoot up your crew. Listen, slow, no sound, smoking weed, trap house, got your bitch broke down. Thought she was an elevator, the way she goes down. Killing me now, 1, 2, 3 different O's are getting D1 and Purby's fucking greens. All of them are singing keys, they're bringing me my purple and a cup with green. Shit got me stuck in a dream, pull up in a green limousine. Door one party to trap music, all the ghouls be going stupid. The life I live, I'm choosing, they sleeping on me, stay snoozing. They sleeping on me, stay snoozing. It's amusing, fuck boys hate to see me win, stay human. Dick in that bitch, got a reason. Call me Tim Mellon, cause I'm at home and improving. Got no odds cause they stayed underdog, kissing me. I go hard in the sheets, I left her jaw in a sling. I put my paws on their cheeks to chum the dog off the leash. Call me Purple Zeus cause I'm a god to the streets. I love you, you love me. I stay purple like Marlene with a great big cup of the Molly 102. After you dead, we shoot up your crew. I love you, you love me. I stay purple like Marlene with a great big cup of the Molly 102. After you dead, we shoot up your crew. I love you, you love me. I stay purple like Marlene with a great big cup of the Molly 102. After you dead, we shoot up your crew. I love you, you love me. I stay purple like Marlene with a great big cup of the Molly 102. After you dead, we shoot up your crew.
Hey, look into my eyes, what you see is visual prowess.
I'ma show you power, my output can level mountains.
A beast spin unleash, everybody getting devoured.
You can check the resume, body count in the thousands. God, this shit numbers when I show up, I'ma lead it by the charge. Burn Mars from the bars I be giving.
One look, man, down from the star that I'm sending you my target. You finish, you the hardest I'm looking like.
Fuck you talking? My right ain't gonna bring down the comment.
You said don't come out, they all get to talking.
I wake up to wipe out your
I promise that none of you should know we want it. Somebody tell him to comment. I'm about to put this whole squad in a coffin. I woke up in power, now I'm feeling awesome. Hard body, won't smoke. Big flames without breathe. Ay.
Meteoric, Shinigami. I'm a Tadasi, you see flames.
It's all crazy, Tsukuyomi. About to put him on a sleeve. Ay.
Trying to stop me, pull a kamikaze, go against the kami, you gon' leave ski.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've been a menace even on the sideline. It was I with the vision, pick a side, not mine. You can die with the village. I'm on a mission, even if I be the villain. I've been considering something that can bomb on a village. I'm with the rah-rah, put a round in the center, hit him with a ha-ha. When the eyes get slimmer, no surprise who the winner. When moderate in it like, wait, I'll be the GOAT. Look at your army, turn everyone ghost. Fireball juice, who I shoot through your toes. Renegade got him like, whoa. I hop in that battle like it's a mosh pit. Heavy metal, I'm not the one you can rock with. Punches don't get cracked when I rock hit. When I pull up on the op, he had options. I'm in your village like, fuck is you talking?
My renegade gon' bring down the comments.
Suicidal come out, they all get the talking.
I wake up then wipe out your
I promise that none of you should know we want it. Somebody tell him to comment. I'm about to put this whole squad in a coffin. I woke up in power, now I'm feeling awesome. Hard body, won't smoke. Big flames without breathe.
Meteoric, Shinigami. I'm a Tadasi, you see flames.
He talk crazy, Tsukuyomi. About to put him on a sleeve.
Tryna stop me, pull a kamikaze, go against the coming, you gon' leave street. Contact, Edo Tensei bringing God back. When I pull up, I'm a one-man army, 5 milli bodies set to guard fast. Izanagi, control the fate when my thoughts pass. Put them in a loop, switching up the view. I'll make them change when in combat. I'm like Susanoo active, Renegade savage. Bring out a comment, I'll make sure your crew ain't flattened. You bring me back with an army attacking, I'll wipe out your faction. Let's get the clash of badly. To tell the jury, keep burying your buddies, so tell me who really wants static. Monkey your magic, Sharingan captive, I go. Fully automatic with a hand side fire, so destroy flame, burning up your water wall, ayy. Look into the eyes of God, show my Ren and Sharingan, Tsukuyomi infinite, I got them all, ayy. Fighter in the background, just allow Okage, but to me they looking like I'm getting dropped out, way. Tell me who to drop now, weapon at your clan down, man down, man down, man down, screw it out, because you talking. My Ren gon' bring down the comments.
Suicidal come out, they all get the talking.
I wake up then wipe out your army.
I promise that none of you should know we want it. Somebody tell him to comment. I'm about to put this whole squad in a coffin. I woke up in power, now I'm feeling awesome.
Purple, don't play. We stomp prehistoric style. Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy. Remember, I love you.
I love you. You love me. I stay purple like Marlene with a great big cup. Pop the molly, why not two? After you dead, we shoot up your crew. I love you. You love me. I stay purple like Marlene with a great big cup. Pop the molly, why not two? After you dead, we shoot up your crew. Netflix and chill, no sound, smoking weed, trap house. Got your bitch coked out, thought she was an elevator. The way she goes down, count with me now, 1, 2, 3. Different hoes are getting D1 and pervies fucking greens. All of them are singing keys, they're bringing me my purple and a cup with the green. She got me stuck in a dream, pull up in a green limousine. Doorwell party to trap music, all the ghouls be going stupid. This life I live, I'm choosing. They sleeping on me, stay snoozing. They sleeping on me, stay snoozing. It's amusing. Fuck boys hate to see me win, stay fuming. Dick in that bitch, got her oozing. Call me Tim Mellon, cause I'm at home and improving. Got no Oscars, they instinct, I'm the dawn, kiss the ring. I go hard in the sheets, I left her jaw in a sling. I put my paws on her cheeks to show me dog off the leash. Call me Purple Zeus, cause I'm a god to the streets. I love you, you love me. I stay purple like Marlene with a great big cup. Pop the molly, why not two? After you dead, we shoot up your crew. I love you, you love me. I stay purple like Marlene with a great big cup. Pop the molly, why not two? After you dead, we shoot up your crew. I love you, you love me. I stay purple like Marlene with a great big cup. Pop the molly, why not two? After you dead, we shoot up your crew. I love you, you love me. I stay purple like Marlene with a great big cup. Pop the molly, why not two? After you dead, we shoot up your crew.
Aye, Mr. Squidward, play me something on that clarinet.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Maybe something a little more saucy. That's it, Mr. Squidward. Cook that shit up, old Squiddy boy. Gotta be money. Yeah. I need a thick bitch, she can bribe me, oh, while I count my money. We're beat up with the Krabby Patties, ain't nothing chummy. On my way to the bank, laughing, I think it's funny. I caught Karen down that crap, she was being a sucky.
Hey, bitch, you can blow me just like my clarinet. They can hate it, amazing, I go run up a check. Bikini bottom frozen over from ice on my neck. You wanna try me, come to slimy, you'll be dying next. Need a back,
space. Why you acting up, acting tough? I could blow your face. Take that shit to trial, get a lawyer, beat the case. You can meet you, major, trying to come for my place.
My brother Loki imperils not just Asgard, but all realms.
Nothing to do, only to find out that my team's not pressing your back or stopping your forward.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
Tell me why you
3,
acting ho. Tell me why you catching stones. Tell me why I'm outside
You have to
rolling
stop
on them
them
while
from
you back
securing
at
the mission
home. But
area.
that I can beat out plates, and when it comes to bagging hoes, ain't no pussy on like trashy.
I wouldn't want to.
I need a thick bitch, she can ride me. Oh, while I
Don't be in the open, so don't be though.
I'm with these hattie patties, ain't nothing chubby. On my way to the thing, laughing, I think it's funny. I caught carrying down that trash, she was getting sucky. Take you bitch, you can blow me just like my clarinet. They can hate it, amazing, I go run up the chain. Kitty bottom frozen over from my summer day. You wanna stop me, come on, spotty, you can die in next. They go psychostat,
We fight well together.
caught him lacking in the trap, plus the dope, take the bag. If your bitch up from my line, don't need a bitch, you got it down. Need a bitch, you like the bitch, see me run it back. I need a spicy love, mama, sit your all I can your I can't join you, feel that time. And you find the bottle from the pocket, turn your trigger. You can suck me in, hang it up, don't hold me with my feet on love. Workaholic, what you call it, in love with the hustle ballin'. Ain't no holders, we rushing, but ain't no stalling. Wait, I'll keep us finding it, you keep on calling. We ain't talking, keep the money in your pocket. I don't need it, bitch, I need her. Thick
3
bitch, she
months
can
ago,
ride
it was
me
a
or
whole
while I
different
count my money. This is real firepower. On my way to the bank, laughing, I think it's funny. I caught Karen down at the crash, she was getting sucky. Take a bitch, you can blow me just like my clarinet. They can hate it, amazing, I go run up the chain. Kitty bottom frozen over from my summer neck. You wanna try me, come to slimy, you'll be dying next.
I vented my anger. Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
My life energy flows stronger.
Now I'm getting
Spider is
mad.
all powered up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Better stop that
She
vehicle.
likes to move it. On the dick go stupid. I beat her up and dispute it. I said I like to glue this. She make it way. She make it way. She make it way. Got so many girls like a race. I like my bitches ratchet. She jumping like gymnastics. Teach her like some classes. Hit it then I'm dashing.
Maximum
Already in
pulse.
baddie. Princess Jasmine. So fly like Aladdin. Shitting on them like some laxatives. I could make a bad bitch feel average. I hope she 21 like Savage.
Pulse charge.
She bump it,
Fire.
pump it, pump it. On the dick, I love it. She stick to me like fungus. I know I just ate, but can I munch it? Can you blow me like a trumpet? I'm walking out with an abundance of baddies with jaddies. They nasty, stay flashy with DVS chains and some Gucci loafers. Got his bitches saying hello like my Motorola. I need to stay so icy. I think I caught pneumonia. White everywhere. Hope not the cola. Wobble, wobble. She curvy like an IG model. Oh, having her link, she take dick for some dollars. I can't watch no thotty, I just smash in and rob her. She about to chop it up, no helicopter. You say you ballin', but I see you in a Honda. Make a bitch moist like we in a sauna. She like to move it, on the dick go stupid. I beat it up and it's beauty. I said I like to glue this. She make you wait, she make you wait. She make you wait, got some makers like a race.
Judge, jury, executioner! Night, night,
You stopped them in their tracks. Double KO.
Battlefield ready again.
My city of virgin ain't nobody real. We gon' fuck it up like it's my fetish. My bitch so perfect, she don't got a blemish. She calling me up to play ball like I told her open her mouth on my necklace, but I'm only fucking her folks like a rapist. Ain't caught any cases to make me. I'm all about the payments. So pay me if you don't wanna test me.
Us against the world.
This is real firepower.
Yeah, I'm good with some motherfucker Cartier on with a brand. I don't give a shit about a penny. The minute I'm breaking the first and I'm getting some shit.
We got 2 too big ults for these upgrades.
Maximum pulse!
Both these supports could have been. That all could have been prevented. That's what I mean when I think he wasted that ult. Just for real. And if you're in the open, especially at support, you get low health, so you want to use your ult to save yourself. And it causes you to use it in the moment when you wouldn't normally have to. You spread out the usage of your kit when you cover.
Every morning I wake up and I feel important. Till the dawn when I'm getting laid.
Also, you can cover it. Also, you still want to use cover in lines of healing. When I say use cover, it's different.
It's fun to me, tell them suck a dick, but not mine, Brody. I run this shit while you crawl, Brody. How long you think it's took to write, Brody? We just light moding, bit of light moding, and I'm not even let it pipe on it. Get the clown screaming like a psychotic. I'm so real, no sight from me, I'll go die from it.
If I had a same pocket, I'd be white. He was my far ahead.
Calling me up to play ball like tennis. I told her open her mouth, I'm a dentist, but I'm only fucking her foes like a rapist. Ain't caught any cases, don't make me. I'm all about the payment, so pay me if y'all wanna test it.
Battle of Iron, fist beats man.
Yo, Patrick, I don't think they're getting the message. Like this SpongeBob.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Maybe they don't understand. I'm not the squid they wanna fuck with. I need a bitch bad, I'm shooting with some knives. I can't hold
Pulse
no
charge,
bitch, get up
fire! Send arguments, too sweet! I don't think that's enough. Maximum pulse!
Only 60 seconds left.
This is real firepower!
Just embrace the legend!
I got grabbed by her ult slightly and fucked up my aim.
Take that shit on your chest like a man before you get buried deep under the sand. I do what I want, you do what you can. I don't understand, it's bad for your brand. Walking a mile outside of my shoes is something you can't. Anything ever, just what I can't stand. I need the best in my hands. Look, I need a bitch who bad, I'm bougie with some knives. I can't fuck with no broke bitch, get up bad. I know I got the crib weight on my strap. If you pay up on my money, you can whack. I need a bitch who bad, I'm bougie with some knives.
Like I pissed on them, they yellow like a spider running. Always drop them and hits on them, you stay ready with a blitz on them. Straight when we stick, I switch on them, piss switch on them, no. We jumping out, got a couple names for the list on them, so.
Here we go, look back at it again. Back inside the biz, blacking out the windows in the rims. We getting ready to spin. Just put the dot on the strand, I'll get the one in the middle. Hit them and I don't live. And less for the bad, like a running back. And with 100 mile with that double bag. I start a rap, start me less. Walk up with that, if we hit your spot, you get nothing back. If we try and get it to be up and down, we get a cousin strap and a dozen gats. If we come and die, there's no coming back. You get a custom bag with your body size on it.
We up now and they tuned in, got a lot of eyes on me. So it's presidential how we gotta move, they be watching my homies. Try to copy my swagger, be spotting a lot of them bonies, but I got what their house worked on me.
I need a bitch who bad, I'm bougie with some knives.
I am as God, but I feel a deep kinship with the mortals of Earth.
If you pay up on my money, you get whacked. I need a bitch who bad, I'm bougie with some knives. I can't fuck with no dope bitch, get up back.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
On my strap. If you pay up on my money, you get whacked.
Yet another new suit of armor, eh, Stark?
Well, you know me, always eager to improve. New wars call for new weapons, after all.
Mjolnir has remained the same since the very day it was forged.
Yeah, well, give me a suit of enchanted Uru armor, and I promise I won't change it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do
Jumping
is
in
capture
the
the
pool.
mission area. Got it?
Haunting like a pool.
You may have to ally with one
Mortgage on the jewels.
to defeat the other.
I may see I'm too cool.
Chin up.
Just a take off for adventure. So much horsepower like a western. Red leather on the seats, polyester. Fools built like Brock Lesnar. Stay icy like the king. Up with nobody. Phone on D&D. That little bitch up like a vampire. Marceline. Candy on a chain. Peppermint gleam. Throw the guap in the air. It's
Everybody
raining
needs a hand
green.
sometimes.
What's
Or a
that shit
dagger.
you wearing? Look cheap. Need an oxygen tank when I fuck, cause I go deep. Money talk. Charlie Sheen. Ask my dog what time is it. Money is time. Cuban links a ticket. That little Cuban link with me, leave it twitching. Lips like Princess Bubblegum. Swinkle vicious body like a spell. Down a smoother with some friction. Told her don't trip, cause the room looking different. All about my dough, like my name, Homer Simpson. I'm a thin ice, but you can never catch me slipping. Must be boo. My whole world feeling wicked. Jumping in the pool. Haunting like a pool. Mortgage on the jewels. I may see I'm too cool. All these drugs I take cause for adventure. So much horsepower like a western. Red leather on the seats, polyester. Ghouls built like Brock Lesnar.
Yeah! Bacon, pancake. Stay baked in a pound cake. Stay hounded, I am Jake. Hydrate, hurricane to the ground shake. Running my ball in a full dinner plate. We so while I'm meditate. I don't like a bitch who plays games DMO. Thought I had life when it was cold.
Maximum pulse!
I said no, I'm a half bulldog, half yellow, coupe on wheels. All glass of Chardonnay, that baby gon' spill. My butterfly doors look sharp enough to kill. Gold chain dragging like a sword in the field.
Jumping in the pool. Haunting like a pool. Mortgage on the jewels. I'm a all these drugs I take cause for adventure. So much horsepower like a western. Red leather on the seats, polyester. Ghouls built like Brock Lesnar.
I bring the hammer down with a scratch. Behold the god of thunder!
Watch your back!
Look who just showed up.
Slow down!
Watch your back! It's too sweet.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Impatience, blow up now, no whole life we die. Was hoping you take my side.
Central Park? This should be fun.
The world fall down in front of mine.
Never needed love, I beat to my own drum set. Step ahead, I manifest the path I haven't done yet. Been the bone collective, all depressed to my agenda. Shake the earth and hold the wind with fire moving. What you gonna do, call 5
See them?
About to
Like
see
that.
what I know.
Don't let anything stand in your
Step by
way.
step, I know. Get follow your set, no high key. No, I know. Best I know. Spit lanes where I go. And mercy, yeah, no, I know. I have a question. Let me your attention. I just need some depth on something, baby. You would fail to mention me.
Maximum
If you think
pulse!
about it, you will my ascension. So I did up my itinerary. This is final lesson. Now I'm dressing. Hoping I'm precedent. In the rest of it. The state of my heart rate is once a minute. Instead of going and buying a nestle fin. I'm a best bitch, but you didn't. Had a time for me. I don't wanna hear, but don't lie to me. Got a new day. Grim Reaper. Now I'm gonna earn that sight when I sleep on my fuck. impressive, what wasn't? Was I not good enough? And look me in the eyes when you talk. You turn that fucking head again, I'll turn your body to chalk. Is this redemption arc? You're on your past, too shoddy to walk. Your excuses fall to pieces like my body when hard. Doesn't matter what you say, I still got bodies to drop. Wanna see you crumble way before I body you power, yeah. Clouds all around me, cover my mind. Feeling your hands close around me, ruin my life. And I watch bridges burn before my time. I won't let my world fall down in front of mine. Coming with a blue flame, y'all. Eat wasted, won't stop now. I can already taste it. Blood stains and impatience. Blow up now, no more life waiting. Was hoping you'd take my side. I won't let my world fall down in front of mine. I won't let my world fall down in front of mine.
Hey, Krabs! Fuck you! I got your formula, and I fucked your dumb bitch of a daughter! Dang! Not fucking with you kids, now I'm not eating Pete. I stay with that fluffle 5, switch that bitch like BBD. Need a boy transparent, I ain't talking about a PNG. Guns up on my tabletop, yeah, like we playing D&D, but we're not playing D&D. Rockin' out like P&B. Yeah, catch him at the B&B. Bitch, you fuck him like a BBC. Oh my God, John D. Wayne, fucking Rockefeller, Cokie colored on me. Want my fucking Mortadella, fucking magic cards, bitch. I'm trapping off a motorville. I'm muting off that green and perk boiler like got a chiller. Pull up bitch ass slash stop a wolf. I can give a jack, make him feels with your wifey too. Send that pussy sponge on a trip to the ICU. Said that he a gangster, goddamn, now he crying too. Hasta la vista, bombs like Batista. Deep game strong with my 9mm. The bold head crab, Jada Smith, alopecia. Eugene did a John C. We can't say ya. Bitch, I got your formula, yeah. And I made your daughter toe. All of my now the sponsors fucking running. And everybody loves the job. I'm not fucking with you kids, now I'm not eating pig. I stay with that fluffle 5, switch that bitch like BBD. Leader boy transparent, I ain't talking about a PNG. Guns up on my tabletop, yeah, like we playing D&D, but we're not playing D&D. Rockin' out like P&B. Yeah, catch him at the B&B. Bitch, you fuck him like a BBC. You thought I was fucking finished, huh, Krabs? Your business got ran through, your house got ran through, and your daughter got ran through. It's up and stop, jump, gang!
Hey yo, I need an audience. I'm still popping with the same goons I've been mobbing with. She like to wobble it, on the dick is marvelous. We dropping clips, right through them 5%. I don't send projectiles, I span these hands, bitch. I'm a jet the way I throw a kick like Lee, not talking stand, bitch. Kung Fu millionaire, that's Danny Rand, bitch. Had 'em out like a light, they think they popped the sand, bitch. She swallows all of my kids like Jeff. Shorty got ass, she put it to my breast. Always right, don't know what less. That I'm hooked like meth. My homie Tony, no Scarface. Got some shooters like I'm on phase. We light this bitch up, no Pompeii. I'm doctrine of something like I'm strange. If I got you in my range, you won't be dying of old age. I'm disrespectful, that won't change. I'm not here to play games. Stay tricking on the low key with it. Get the snatch and whole king with it. Don't go roaming off the bitch. Acrobatic showing off. Show some heat, no Molotov. Leave the Isaac off like cost. Your boy got so much cash. Money is power. Watch me blow it fast. No, I'm not Thanos, but damn, I can snap. Steve might as well Roger to me. Call me Cap. Better stand back. Machi reacts. No script, this ain't an act. Leave them shaking like they popped a perky. Power of the fist, I've been worthy. Drop the bombs, Killian Murphy. Will you catch the fade, you beg for mercy. I'm a savage, no Randy. Leave it with no parents, like Bambi. When a bitch like Gaggy fancy. Always keep a toy on me like my name is Andy. I need an audience, I'm still popping with the same goons I've been mobbing with. She like to wobble it, on the dick is marvelous. We dropping clips, right through them 5%.
Shmookin's fine.
I'm ready. The tower standing tall, but these outs keep calling. Execute them all like my last name Stalin. Drop off the stare all like it's about to be falling. You can catch me at the mall, blowing fans cause I'm ballin'.
We hit the scene, black cloak, like I'm training with the bat. Graduated from a sidekick, now the leader, check the stats. Sideboard, got the whip, beast boy with the shift. I just popped 3 mollies, now I'm jumping off a cliff.
Straight out of tamarind, flames in my eyes, I'm burning. My soul be cosmic, every cell within me yearning to grab these bitches next, tighter than a fucking virgin. These hands are accurate, immaculate, like a surgeon.
I pick a fight in the thick of the night, Feds calling me like I'm Saul. You say you're older, I'll push in your molars and make you think I'm Jake Paul. Colder than ice, but I'm fire like spice and I'm still beating ass in the deli. I swear that I'm deadly, you gon' think you're pretty with hollow rounds up in that belly. Fuck being nice, bitch, I come for the kill. Pass me the mic cause they know that I'm ill. I'm mayor in this place, they all thought I was Dell. My Smith in his face, they all thought it was Wells. She want me to cook, they just pass me the gloves. The way she look, the way that she built. She call me that guy cause she see that I'm chill. I'm grabbing a towel, she popping a pill.
Tall, but these outs keep calling. Execute them all like my last name Stalin. Drop off the stare all like it's about to be falling. You can catch me at the mall, blowing fans cause I'm ballin'.
Bitch, I'm going ape shit. I think them cops that pay that, cause I don't take shit. We is not the same, stay in your lane, you want some lame shit. All my money shake shits, all your money fake, bitch. Heard they tryna sue me, you must be on that Drake shit. All about my green, I'm going beast mode. Gave your girl my anaconda, send her back to the streets, ho. Unlimited money coming in like I entered cheat codes. Check out the drip, I got so much money I can't buy cheap clothes.
Keep the hoodie up, when I spin you block like Tetris. Get in your head, you ain't touching this. Hit you with 2 sticks like it's hockey, bitch. Hussy boy, I'll drag you to hell. Fucking with beast, but I ain't Bell. Set fire to the lames like I'm Adele. Got him tunnel vision with a spell.
I stay fresh like some Mentos. Raven, where you been, ho? Hit on with that Azeroth, Metreon, Zenthos. Stunning on you bimbos. Trigon does my kinfolk. Eager to fuck you up soon as Robin says Titans go.
Loading up in this hole, strapped up with cybernetic artillery. She told me she wants some black on her bullets, call me her poppy seeds. You can press control C, boy, you can never copy me. Blast your aim at your dome, leave you back space like I pressed
people want to run a mouse, but not actually back up. I don't really care the way. I just love helping people. Like, I really don't. I don't. Lately I've been about this shit. I'm like, trolls want to talk shit. Someone needs to hit it.
You can catch me at the mall, blowing fans cause I'm ballin'. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I had yesterday. Someone agreed to one yesterday. They were having trouble. Then a random joined. I know the person, but don't really game with him like that. They went Wolverine and he went Magic, and I was holding them both back solo.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
He was a decent match
3,
player. I won't lie.
2,
I am the god
1.
of thunder.
All you need to
My
do is
brother
capture the
Loki
mission area.
inherits not
Got
just
it?
Asgard, but all the realms.
Felt that. Got you.
Oh boy, here they come!
I've been a rock people look to.
Facing deadly enemy from afar.
Can't take it and flow back. Let's just embrace the introduce you how the knife. You're not the person you showed us. Give me a reason.
Good. Don't overextend the hill. You guys work together to that point. I'll fuck it back on. I'm just fucking around. Let's go back line from the back. Maybe in the middle will be fine.
Can you see me now?
I require aid, and perhaps speed.
I'm the center of all of the battles I've won. Oh, this is good. The wrath of the sons of the battle I lost, the wrath of the sun. Now I look at the past, the frag of the halibut.
Plasma!
Fire! Brand is a gun, had to stand in the back of a man that I raised with a blast in the front. They didn't believe the ammo fell off in the tree. It was all for what did they say was all what you eat. So I guess it was all for the beat. Got me down on my limb. And I'm walking the wood, mean I'm walking the plank. When we could have had all of the scenes. Even though you're armed to the teeth, I'm a ring. I won't fall in me. Cause everybody said that they want it, but they not wanting to get it. They want to take it, they hate it that I got it. But everything I got from loving it, they don't get that I got it. Because the profit ain't stemming from my pocket. Cause all I ever wanted, respect for the ones who got it, I get it. But all the others, they staring at my wallet. You never got it, you never had it.
Here they come.
Staring down the barrel, at least now you're being honest.
Us against the world. What is ours? I was so damn proud. What's a scratch? It's almost everything I pointed straight. Disappear! God of thunder!
It's a rough time these days because there's a lot rarer to healers these days.
They've almost got it! Shadow waves keep crashing, I'll stay yapping, the K keep clapping, yeah we mainstream trapping, but the Audi left pocket, the rings like satin, till we turn to like a tango.
Oh, this money ain't the same. My heart frozen.
Funny how they say, you'll have to keep fighting until we all win.
I'll put that gun away. Kept blowing. Selling through the pain to the bottom. We gon' crash out like the fucking stock market. It's a shark tank, grab his crew in a market. Fuck up that few truck guys, but never miss a target. When you hit his head and leave him actually retarded. I can't say that. Message ain't plain. The difference in between us like a motherfucking pagan. Walking both the pace, hucking the base. 21 is payback and nothing gonna change that.
Kind of bad. I don't know if it's the debate. I mean, clearly any one day is worse than others, player-wise. I don't know if it's a pattern or not necessarily. Like it is throughout the week. Like, you know, Mondays, Tuesdays being the worst, Wednesdays being alright, Thursdays being alright, Fridays being like either awful or alright with some really good games. But I'm still close to silver again.
Set the shit, met the shit.
Which
I'ma rep the
that's
shit.
something.
Big one smoking on this bitch.
Honest, actually, I won't lie. I don't know which I hate more, silver rank or bronze. Silver is worse because people have ranked up. The people who ranked up by either luck or, you know, well, mostly lucky, and they get away with whatever they're good at to get there, and then they don't want to listen to anything else. Again, I don't know. I can't imagine silver stuff. What I mean is, like, you win enough games that you never drop a good game. You always silver. That's a certain level of stubbornness. That means you elevated, but you're not trying to learn.
Oh, this money ain't the same. My heart frozen.
Funny how they change, no emotion.
I'll put that gun away. I'm the Punisher.
Pick off some damage, see how the team performs, and I can judge what I want to play.
Sans?
What is it, dude?
Weapons are tools, and I'm the master.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Time for puns. Come on, that was a real rib tickler. Hey.
Can't believe I'm fighting alongside the legends, sir.
Here we go
We
again.
will finally end this dirty war.
Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? If you wanna look around, give us a call. We don't see humans often. We're
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We'll do this the same way we always do it. Together.
Lazy and apathetic. Call me what you want. I got thick skin. Another bad joke and I'm finished with him. We are monsters, the awfulest kind. Mess with us takes a lot of spine. We can be hostile forces incoming.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Everyone heals with pocket. Nowadays they don't do that. They give you 200 HP when they hit. Alright, you're good.
This is real firepower!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Support, always use cover. When we're capturing the point, you should use offside cover. Like, use this for cover here. You can stand here and use this cover around it. Use this to heal yourself. And then your tank can go up there to press them and not be out of your line of sight. If every time a tank or DPS dies their support like they're supposed to, they're overextended to you, then how can they make that make sense? How can they ever do their job properly? That's always that way you use cover, so you can use cover in deeper locations so they can die safely. Plus, if you use cover and aren't easy to see, you're harder to die by Spider-Man. You can't see you a mile away.
Control lost! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
need all our allies.
As I see you from birth, little female, she's not okay.
I'll patch you up.
And I need you to put that on hold.
Us against the world!
Need to come home.
Fear my sleep. The lightning of Asgard returns.
This way, well then, you don't need to be this way. You say, universe ain't way. Back when I lost myself, you came.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest of men.
Someone's gotta stop Doom. I mean, dudes. There's only two.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Round and pound.
Every time I see you, I think to myself, as long as Spider-Man is still around, everything will be alright. I don't mean it that way. You just mean a lot to a lot of people. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What did I do?
This feels like an Avengers gig. Does that mean I've made it to the big league?
I see this rage in you fighting to make it through. Fight all that hate in you.
Here comes trouble.
My only replaces you. Trust me, I know, cause I've been there. Saving you with darkness.
Put some pep in my steps.
That was good. And I don't want to.
Us against the world!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Area is yours. Capture now.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Round and pound.
So many. They captured the mission area.
Leave me, darkness!
Double kill.
Back in the swing of things. Put some web shooters and lock them in.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Make a pretty good team. Ready to punch.
If I'm hard to heal, I go Luna. Give me guard.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make
I know
an
I'm hard to hit,
exception.
but I gotta dodge them too. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be a dick, but you know what I mean?
Shields up.
I can't kill them. They want me dead.
I seem to be unprotected. Fear Magneto! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Too broke, you should know I'm a curve 'em. I flip the bird at the purse while I'm swearing at anybody. Both match my nails in the burger. My ain't so perfect. I ain't just messing up things you know. Bitch, you discussing that. Trust me, I know. You turn buckets slutty from head to the toe. Can you believe it? You're better than you. Listen, don't get offended 'cause you been pretending to me. Way out this stacking is green. You think that it goes wild, live in a tree. I'm always speaking in Guapanese. Ain't got a bag and you better not talk to me. Walk in the spot and they on me, so don't get them off.
Down in the count.
I am B-A-D, I'm bad. Yeah, I'm bad. I get that M-O-N-E-Y. I know that's why you be mad. Wake up, B-A-G ain't gonna spend it on a tag. What is that? Just a brand that's too expensive for you. Damn, you know that's facts.
From
That's
the
too
drink,
bad.
baby!
I get that M-O-N-E-Y. I know that's why they be mad. Wake up, B-A-G ain't gonna spend it on a tag. What is that?
By the eye of Agamotto!
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner. Don't mean to be graphic, that's not who I am. I'm bad. So tragic, I'm slacking, I'm stacking my paper so hard that I can't even jump up and grab it. You got me laughing, thinking you got it like now, bitch. I'm keep going. Hold up, bitch. Look at my wrist. Wanting some better time for you to get off my list. I am B-A-D.
Anyone willing to help?
M-O-A-E-Y. I know that's why you be mad. Make her bad. B-A-G and go and spin it. I want to tag.
Here comes trouble.
Just a brand that's too expensive for you. Damn, you know that's facts.
This is
I know that's why they be mad. Make her bad. B-A-G and go and spin it. I want to tag.
Hold our ground.
You know what? That's a good thing. Auto lock for the floor and they don't heal.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Like, what I was going to say is I'll play Cloak and Dagger next time to show people how to use her, but they auto lock her to use it for damage. The dumbest thing.
They say I must do this up. Well, you got powers like I'm lost in. I ain't with the talking. We can get shit poppin'. I can turn that blood money into crypto. Turn cash into bricks, so wash it down with some benzos. I'm really talking about a benzo. I be posting with my dogs, Scooby-Doo. Got your name and face tattooed. Can't get that removed. Make me wanna fall back off you. Heal all my wounds. Them bad vibes put me in a bad mood.
Look at that. Look at their numbers. Imagine that 5k damage was put towards the healing. They would have more healing.
They say you ran through, and I ain't got on a tracksuit. You say you got issues, I got them too. Wipe my chins with money, don't need a tissue. I can't rock with you. They say you ran through, and I ain't got on a tracksuit.
And I'm trying to think. I could have swore I went. I was on Thor. But you know what's weird? You know what? Nah, I almost forgot. I did have to use. I think that's how I was going to use it. Who did I rise? No, I rose with Thor. That's right. I rose with Thor. But that was back when heals were. That was back when that was a problem. No one was diving at all. We had heals. We had infinite. We had all the heals all day. Because no one was diving shit. So that's when Thor and roll was at. Now it's the opposite. We got decent front lines, or at least people who can kill shit. Just support being too sidetracked.
Right heroes could make all the difference.
Give it.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
Take that shit.
We are hope and fear.
Okay, who's the level 64 in bronze? Is that you, bro? Was it you?
We gon' tear it down to the witnesses before we go.
Bro hasn't copy and pasted because of that dog shit.
If you think I'm dog shit, 1v1 me, brother. Anytime. After that, didn't talk shit.
No, how are you still bronze 2?
I got reset.
How?
The reset.
Oh, like, that shit happened today?
We the last ones left, it ain't far-fetched. Cause you people ever
I made it to, I still climbed gold 2 when then the fucking reset happened and put me back in bronze. Some bullshit. And I'm like, fuck, you know what? It's so, but this is a whole different crowd though. That's fine. Just use cover. But I'm picking her because honestly, it's funny that you're saying that because I just now locked on her. I'm like, I'm gonna climb a little bit more because fuck you. It's a little too right. I almost gave up on bronze. I was about to leave y'all. I won't lie. I'm on dagger now. I was about to leave. I was about to take off. You don't need the damage. The defense will do the killing for you. You don't gotta worry about the killing. Like, I got 20 kills in Dagger. Yeah, okay. I don't know how much you look at that. I don't think that's your job.
I got my game from the streets. I'm a warrior. Defend the family legacy. Yeah. When you know you are now, baby, now they can't never defeat you. I punch up with my heart. I don't feel believer. Dog so quick with the kicks. I got no lead on my sneakers. Styles like them, some choose one. I got the easer.
I was fine. Thank you.
Walking to the home where they can let me see the ghost.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Careful, group. Careful. Get back over. Yeah, that there. That's good. No more than like.
Us against the world. Us against the world.
Normally I would have seen that whole
I will always lend a hand.
I see. Here they are.
I always let people do what they want first, which you can still do that. I would start using cover, Moon Knight, and Punisher when you're shooting. You'll last a lot longer. That way you can duck back when you're low.
Well, I'm in Dynasty on my other account.
Okay, then the reason why I'm doing this is because there's too many high ranks that think they can get away with mounting cover, and it's causing a very bad.
You're a food troll, I don't care.
Huh? Okay, you may not care about the people do. Okay, that's why I do this to counter your life. So you make me want to do it more. But yeah, you're saying you're diamond. You're saying you're diamond, and you're defending not using better cover. Don't you see the problem there? It's because there's a whole flood of mindsets like that in high range. The support strike happens because
nobody cares.
There are people who care. I have a whole streak. I don't. The fact that you're freaking out, I'm going to keep talking about it. I mean, the fact that you're so mad that I'm giving tips is hilarious. It makes no sense. How, is it so? This is your diamond. Wait, so you're diamond, right? Where are the ult kills at? Like even if you say, let's say you're new to control a keyboard. Cool. Where are the ult kills at? No, you said you're diamond though. So what's your excuse? There's a storm flying in front of you. You know the best thing is Unite Storm? I hope that's not true. I hope that's not true.
You gon' wish for death to many men. Tear up the roof. I'll jump in the booth. I'm letting it woof. Not playing fast. The stick in a shoot. I'm letting it boom. Treat the ops just like they mad. We gon' shut them up for good. We put bullets in they brain if they come around the hood. Thought the doggy in my soul. Lick my lips and break your bones. When it come to quaggy dad, then this doggy give him bone.
Us against the world.
Although you don't care. You don't care, right? You don't care. You don't care. Your mic is low as fuck. I cannot hear. No, they got this.
Better stop that vehicle.
Bro,
They
why
hit a
would you
checkpoint.
over?
Now might be a good time to stop them.
This is a swamp production. It was on Earth that I truly learned what it was to become
become a hero.
I see some soldiers from far away, they trying to tell us, they trying to tell me that this is their swamp.
No, donkey. This is my one. My one. Yeah, donkey, this is my one.
Feel the wrath of the
Damn straight, I get so high, never lay straight. Hop out the back of the lane straight. They know they shooter, got guns in their so I think this bitch got all blame straight. Look at my toe, we can bang, bang. We thumbing through hundreds and we've been running. How can we be humble? They looking, they telling me damn straight.
Us against the world.
So this is a Baki track, right? So the chorus just has to be so over the top. Then I'm just gonna be talking to him at first, you know what I'm saying? And then like I'm gonna flip it, no pun intended. And then you gonna come in and then shut the door.
They're ahead of us.
My opponents feel like nothing that's good.
You stuck them in their trap.
Everybody's jump. On the bed. I only want one. Give me my dad. Don't you run, I promise you you're dead. Everyone comes over. I'll have my revenge.
Everybody talking about my power, I don't give a fuck. I'm the kind of guy you disrespect and end up in the trunk. I'm the kind of guy they talk about, I show they shrivel up. Drive by, except I'm shooting all the ones that tripping up. Bitch, I'm all up in that ass, that's offensive. In your butt, I've been on that Neosporin tip and mobbing in the cut. Number one's the only option, like that counter ripped it up and left them floating in the water, what we call the sitting ducks.
You'll need a
To be
top-notch
the
team
best,
to
you
win
gotta
this
be
one.
the best. So if you want that shit beneath the test, well, this can be addressed. I call my fist the operators, dial it up and reconnect. Got optic fiber flow, I do a gig and make the beat arrest. Oh, I just wanna be the top of the league. Diesel fitted must be dominant jeans. Wolf inside has built the body to sheep. So if you wanna live, then follow my lead. OB, so the up it is me and my OBs, but they opposite me and they dope fiends. I ain't talking about weed when I roll up, they get chronic fatigue. I don't need a gun. This a classified as nuclear. Those who claim immovable, I take them and they're moved to tears. Those who claim immovable, I take them and I move them tears. And when I'm through with losers, give their asses back as souvenirs.
I'm a fighter and there ain't no point avoiding her.
Please don't get it twisted, that's divine. This is you and me are different. You ain't gotta listen to the hits and they ain't never dipping. Every time I spit, they dip into the trenches. Every shot I take, I kill with just a snippet. Popping up and living, baby, you should zip it. I can never quit, I'm living with the sickness. It was in the rest of haters, they just dip it. Listen to the flow and listen to the lyrics. Listen to the cadence, listen to the rhythm, listen to the words and listen to the vision. Brags all the bitches, but with different physics. It's so ridiculous. Get a hold of your tongue, I'm a slickety split. You wanna get turned up, well, let's turn up. But that shit, but I'm flicking a switch. Bitch, I can go on and big all this barking's ironic. I didn't squawk to my father. We just withdrawn it and bothered with all the talking and bothered. You're wondering why I brought it up easy. You are my sons and I ain't talking to harm them. Come and fight. I've seen the world and ain't nobody. Enemy in person, day one, you operating on a tight beat. I'm a motherfucker.
Who else is going to die their back line in the team so far?
Laced up a cut of hat flying out your neck.
If I press the back line, he presses it further. Kill her. when I touch corner or anyone touch corner, if you push in and use those creeps for cover, you'll be fine. It's why I'm trying to teach support how to use cover, but they're being stubborn about that shit. If they would have pushed in and used those creeps for cover, they could have been fine and healed you.
Maximum pulse!
Bitches with a clarinet, yo. When I play, I get these little fishies wet, yo. Swear I hate that punk ass yellow sponge. Give me a break from this. I don't entertain these games. I ain't make a wish.
The essence. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Stronger than ever. Vanquished at
This vehicle needs our escort.
Hey, what's good? You think you know that, but you never understood me. I never gave a damn. I've been mobbing with the hoodie, so you can get clapped if you're here to try to boogie. I don't give a fuck who you say. The more the merrier.
Us against the world.
You don't gotta fight him, man. Let him win. You can't kill him.
Pain and the pain and the fades and the rage. Same every day, every day, every day. Why you looking at my way? What the fuck is wrong with me? What's wrong with him? Put an aim to the brim, let it fall to the top. All that malice over bill. I'm a nappy up for real. Always pushing toward the kill. See that semi-automatic picking up his fail. All this negativity is filling my hell. Yo, I ain't turning you to a monster. I'm revealing yourself. Yo, I ain't making you pull the trigger. I just give you some shells. Yo, watch on demon time and brother, you are giving him hell. I can see him shaking, so my curse is taking hold. But this ain't made with gold. You clicking on them pills, but baby, this ain't home. They say they want the light, but pray them people go. Introducing before the mirror, look at you. There's a devil in two of us. I'm the one that tells the truth. Only difference is I ain't leave a witness. That is all I'm advertising, so you knowing what the business is. Now you stop inspiring because you know that you won't live through this. Maybe I can't crying because you know that you a little bit. You don't even make me see my eyes and know I'm meant for this. Cause laughing off these lips is never getting what I'm headed to. All you in this body because I am the head of this. You think you devilish, I beat up all you degenerates. You think you hit the peak of evil, I am the Everest. Don't pull that Peter out, believe me, I got the measurements. You little Itadori.
If we don't deliver Noah's essence, it's lights out for all of us.
You fall back, thinking if your hitters came for me, I fall back. Now you in my domain, told don't hit them with a heart.
I'm not seeing heals
know
for
when the
this.
hands keep hitting from land all blows. They keep
They're
hitting
off
them
being a
all these
dive
flows.
that can
He
go
keep
get
hitting
on
them all these hoes. He keep killing them almost like smoking exposing every
Again,
opening.
you
And I'm
don't
feeling
need
like
it.
going again, but now I'm falling off for the beat that I thought I had.
You are literally the
Thinking the curses, there is nothing worse than a killer.
Literally, you're not.
You're 12 and 8 at the minor.
That doesn't mean shit. That does. You don't understand anything, bro.
No, give me more tips when you sit there and tell me we don't need a tank.
We don't though. You know what would happen if we had all our better coordination to their back line? We'd be rolling them. But you decide to be stubborn and not work with me. So it's taking a lot of fucking work to do this shit. I'm 12 and 9 because I got no pocket. And not because I'm not trying, but because they keep staying in the open and dying to do
That's
shit.
why I just killed 4 of them. Shut up. I don't fucking care.
That doesn't mean shit, bro.
Peter, pull up in a Rari 2-seater. Get that shit from overseas. Oh, you need a visa.
They're pocketing you. They're not pocketing you. Right. Again, talk shit after you win one. Oh, it's to you, right? It's to you, right? Please cue me. No, after this match, cue me. I cannot wait for this. I cannot wait. I can't wait. I cannot fucking wait. Both of you. Oh man, this is fun.
Damn, no, not very much. Sound like I'm ready. I'm thinking of now.
talk like shit.
Got a baby, that will crazy.
Chicken soup wrong.
Lazy chickens leaking like they spit Hawaiian punch. Ryan knows some scary ass Sally from McRyan. Say they caught us like they put them movies being lion. Told you go to for me, Dandy Lion. Clicky like a library. Real silent.
Back in the swing of things.
I was being reserved earlier, so I didn't want to blame the day or the week.
Now's the time to hit.
It's just been impossible.
Us against the world.
But school is out for a lot of people, so there's a lot of kids online.
I'm not a vengeful
The
person.
city of virgin and
Today I'll
nobody
make an
ripping. We
exception.
gon' fuck it up like it's my fetish. My bitch so perfect, she don't got a blemish. Calling me up like that, it's the shit. But I'm only fucking the phones like a raven. So call any case, don't make me. I'm all about the payments. So pay me if you want to test me. Fucking them all. We talking so much, we can pace. Topic got a whole lot of them, but I see a whole lot of them when I'm angry. Yeah, I'm focused on motherfucker. Yeah, I only the brand. I don't give a shit about a penny. A minute I'm raking at first, and I'm putting some shit for the second to skeleton. And my bitch so infested, she
But
like
your fist is
she
ready to
freaking and
punch.
tell me to gentle. I'm saying I'll beat a bitch up and then take it as simply for patience. Oh, it's not rewind and replay. Shout out to Wayne, but no way I'm from all, so I'm only a
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
City of virgin and nobody ripping. They gon' fuck it up like it's my fetish. It's so perfect, she don't got a blemish. Calling me up to play ball like it's time. I told her open her mouth of revenge, but I'm only fucking the foes like a raven. They call any case, don't make me. I'm all about the payments, so pay me if you wanna test it. I'm strapped with my people with clothes. I'm closing the gap between me and the foes. I'm soaking the jewelry, I'm wetter than hoes. But you know I don't slip, better stay on my toes. I'm stunning them kids in attempt to make cold to my story, but I don't write fiction. You stupid and try to stop preaching. Treat me and that home, but we closer than bitches to kitchens. I let it rip on the wall. I tell a kid to wake up in the streams so
Bro,
I can have less
talk
rain.
shit after you beat me in the one and two, okay?
Till it don't when I'm getting right. So you know that they fuck spitting this shit is foaming. Don't give a damn unless I'm paying for
Can't
it.
even hear you.
It's fun to me. Tell them suck their dick.
We pause my music. We pause.
Right
What were you saying though? I couldn't hear shit.
Our healers have more kills than you.
That doesn't mean shit. If anything,
It
that
does,
shows they're not healing. That people use it as a defense.
I'm
That just
getting
shows
it
you're not
for
focused on
fun.
healing. How can I? Okay, again, talk shit after you win the 1v2.
After. Stuttering Stanley have an ass.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Portaling.
We are done chasing spiders. We have bigger enemies to conquer.
Down to 30 seconds.
Stand firm. Stand firm. We are winning. I want your soul. I outnumber you.
The final 10 seconds. Please, we're hurt.
Much better. Venom lives.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
We must not yield.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Scarlet's one shot.
Better stop that vehicle.
Dark magic.
Nothing.
Let's cook some more.
Better stop that vehicle!
Day at the spa.
That's so easy.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Us against the world!
I'm bright like a star.
Your
powers are mine.
For once, I'm vulnerable.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Hurricane incoming!
Johnny! I could have helped!
No worries. I've got your back.
The current score is 3-2-4. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We are Venom. You are insignificant.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Hey, Iron. Can we portal?
Round 4!
Though I be a god,
Can you portal?
I would rather
Iron?
inspire mortals than be worshipped.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I thought you were supposed to be one of the smartest men on the planet, Richards.
I've heard that said before, but you're welcome to disagree if you wish.
I'm scanning her thoughts right now, and not one of them makes the slightest bit of sense.
Reading a quantum equation and
The
understanding...
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Don't go through that. What are you doing?
Only 60 seconds left.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Help. So close.
I have many faces.
Vortex field.
You cannot hurt me.
Psionic surge.
I am my
Down to
vigor
30
returns.
seconds.
Slow down.
There's no time to wait. Hit them with everything.
Now she tastes what she has served to so many others.
Time out.
Let's pop back up. Leave me, darkness.
My power
Final 10
grows.
seconds. Help get that vehicle to its destination. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Guys, can we get 2 on at least? Guys, let's not push up too far.
Clear the way.
Guys, 2 things.
Control. Anyone willing to help?
I am strengthened.
Psionic surge. Co-op time.
Let's pop back up.
I am ready to put on a show. Us against the world. Shield up. Come on,
Together to victory!
disappear.
My favorite time! To battle again!
We've been discovered.
We need all our allies!
Final score 4-5. Well, you can't expect to win them all. Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger. I will dare the very gates of hell to save
30 seconds
Asgard.
before you attack. Get ready.
Relay deployed.
I feel like we have something in common.
A love of things that explode.
I meant excellent bushy tails.
Yeah, I guess that too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I'm on Brody, y'all running shit when you pro Brody. How long you think this took to write Brody? With this light molding, bit this light molding, and I'm not even let it pipe on. Get it close, screaming like it's psychotic. I'm so real, no sight from me, I'm gonna die from it. Where the smoke ain't should have passed it. Just 500 on the ass and it get cracked. It's a bit tragic. No spine on them, they flash it. I don't hope they gon' get crashed. Even when traffic, I get blasted. Cause I don't care for a pussy unless I can smash it, bitch. City of version and nobody ready. Fuck it up like it's my fetish. My bitch so perfect, she don't got a blemish. She calling me up to play ball like it's tennis. I told her over her mouth I'm a dentist, but I'm only fucking them foes like a rapist. Ain't calling me cases, but lately I'm all about the payments. So pay me if y'all wanna test me.
I wish you had always been locked in confinement.
The mission area is yours.
Lobster gang. Destroy the outside.
I wish you had always been Asgard's ally.
Sure you get done well, hard and if it's hard headed, yeah, yeah. Wait, I don't be already, yeah. I don't need a weapon and I mean that too. Cause I'm really worried I have to do what I do. They never thought we'd do it, but we made it fun. The twins gonna play the same card. And you know you gotta raise that card. Like your sis said, we all gonna make it right. Don't mix business with my place that they don't love me, I don't care. They say Larry, you're a loser, how the war you get to ground. They say Larry acting sharp is cause he focus on himself. I'll be evil ever, yeah. I'll be evil ever, yeah. I'm a 6 foot fucking lobster from my hate down to my tail. They say Larry, are you yeet? I don't know, so here's a bill. That was dumb hard, that's a dumb bill.
The god of thunder!
I love when that happens. The just
I think that I get it now.
Miscoordination right there.
The women and children you murdered, bro, with no one to help.
That's the only time I love hearing Jeff
It's
old.
starting to sink in, yeah. There must have been.
Was Artemis old, her old, Emma's old? I love when Jeff hates them. Especially when it's when they can't throw them off.
See the look on your face. See your look when I put my foot through every nook.
It's even double clutch if someone else can kill a Jeff in that moment because again, you save the team
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
you did turn over.
I don't need a seat to go ape.
We sure have come a long way since we first joined the Avengers together, way back when.
If only Pietro were here to share in the moment. But in my timeline, he is gone.
Hey,
If anyone could outrun the end of all that is, Wanda, it's your brother.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
From what I hear about this Doom character, I don't think I'm gonna like him very much.
Let my rage come and guide the way to the things I never do.
So cold.
Too late, now you want to take it back.
An opportunity for combat.
Can continue without Thor.
Wanda and Hela, you guys should be. Well, can you guys work together on killing that Penny? That way, save it for support the whole point. You know, ult soon. Try to go ult soon. He knows we got that shit. There you go, there you go. Blow her up. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Nice, 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 nice.
shit regardless. I need to step down with the drugs and my honest. They know it bring it hard, but I'ma do that shit regardless. My take on my bitch, I keep her nearly with me. I'm in love with these drugs, got some feelings for me. Mr. Thirsty in love, don't be kidding with me. I'm Miss Goofy, that's my dog, he's still getting to it.
Mic off. Mic on.
I see money, I see nothing. I've been through it, I've been talking. I've been through it. In the clubhouse, money going stupid. Got some problems, I'll probably get through them. Is the top down, do I see through it? Is the top down, do I see through it?
Listen, in quick match, since the start of the season, within a month, I've gotten 12,000 kills. Barely a month.
Stop's been stepping on us, homie.
We gotta spin the block on him, huh?
Yeah, it's March. I sit with my homie, banging on that chromie. March and crypt, blue flags.
Mic off. Mic on.
Ops getting pissed on, we leave him mad groaning. Oh, my homie saying. Oh, my homie saying. Oh, my homie saying.
Left a fucking hole in the boy like he
God of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
I'm a spark that you is not a dog. Big pussy, what you bark at? You this weed that we had him looking like he barked at. Working at the factory until my fucking finger bleed. Homie growing hella crunchy, got him under LEDs. Then I split the reds, watch the stones on infinity. Catch me up at most, sipping top deep, great Hennessy. In a poke with the dope, was crazy. Hope me to dope with the scope, so they bleeding. Ropes on the dope, pushing coke.
I've heard stories about you.
We might be out of Springfield, but homie, it's my season.
So you never tried to eat starting with grandson?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sure, those are bad guys.
Back to face.
I do not like me do any of my games for lovable predestined.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
The center of the smart gate itself.
Someone scratch him. They're on fire, don't mind me.
No! Spiders don't go down this easy!
Take a look behind.
I still want you.
No! Spiders don't go down this easy!
Enemies. Perfect.
Us against the world!
I want to go to work.
Who's behind you, my ally?
I am Asgardian, but I feel a deep kinship with the mortals of Earth. My power grows.
I still want you.
I am barely wounded.
Fire mode!
You get away with it.
Watch the Emma ult soon. You have 2 ults that can stop you in your place.
Get hurt and spider. Bring on the chaos.
Too low. He's low.
Vengeance is mine.
No. Oh, careful. Careful that Spider-Man ult. Don't be too close or be near cover. Be near some sort of cover so you can duck back when he ults.
The rift is getting bigger, and from the looks of it,
Enemies. Perfect.
I couldn't hear that. Your mic is low.
They're on your tail!
I didn't quite catch that.
Almost there! Don't turn back now!
I just said thank you.
Oh yeah, no worries. I ain't stupid, Spidey. He thought I was gonna go out there with him.
I know, yeah, I saw.
Halt the adversary. Lightning confinement.
Watch that range my ult soon. Yeah, and I'm trying to trigger it.
You're welcome. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! The God of Thunder!
Us against the world! Only 60 seconds left.
I'll patch
An
you up.
opportunity for combat.
Hell unleashed!
The shrine approaches. But are we too late? My vigor returns.
I'll patch you up.
Down to 30 seconds.
Who is behind you, my ally?
Hey, we're running out of time.
By the eye
Oh, kill!
Agamotto!
He's low.
I have spotted an enemy.
Nice.
Love of life is counted.
Doing good.
We lost our shield. The final 10 seconds. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
Lightning confinement.
An opportunity for combat.
Spiders rock, you know? Seriously, we do.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that race. Fire mode.
My power grows.
Disappear.
Oh, nice. Don't fight in that. There's no point fighting that. You know you can't kill her. Just let him waste it. Let him waste it.
We're headed straight to the shrine of the week.
Fire mode. No, please don't go down this easy.
My vigor returns.
Vortex field.
Just like my brother to leave when we need him most. My vigor returns. The enemy is here. My power is nearly ready to unleash. Behold the God of Thunder!
Us against the world!
I'm gonna go Iron Fist. Try to focus their back line.
Oh my. Only 60
Oh,
seconds left.
we've got to weaken their back line.
One of your tricks,
Some sort
right,
of way.
Loki?
Oh, strange.
Keep following the web to victory.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I found a foe.
I got one with my thing, with my full.
Looks like the Punisher is upping his game.
I conquered up the Punisher's turret.
Down to 30 seconds. What's the difference between evil and corrupt?
I'd be glad to show you up close.
Sorry, I'm trying. Best I could. She's low. Nice. Work together. Teamwork. No embarrassment
Get
in
that
that.
turret before Frank gets us.
The final 10 seconds. Almost there. Don't turn back now. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, I'm fine.
Good. I think they're confused. No, hey, no one really attacked them. I think they forget they're the ones defending. I ain't gonna lie. That does happen in this game.
Yeah, it's kinda, yeah.
I think they think they're on the right side of the. Don't kill them. I think no. I think they think they're on the right side of the point.
Good job, spiders.
I think that's what they think.
Yes.
This man turned himself into a... By the
Oh, really? What a cheap move. Survivability 1000. Alright, I'm going back to the door now. I just wanted to rough them up a little bit. Now they're getting more cautious. Actually, I could go Spidey. Oh, no, no, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Squad, we stopped, fighter. Down to 30 seconds. Us against the world.
Hey, buddy.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh, I can put him off.
Here's how you shoot! Jeez, we needed her and Spider.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
We got company.
So close. This is your big chance.
Someone scratch my back. I'll patch you up.
Kind of lucky. Sorry saying about this.
Breaks in the turret.
That's point.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Don't forget the point is covered. You know what I mean? Head cover. That way you don't gotta leave it to hold point all the time. No, again, sometimes you have to, but if you don't have to, it's better use the point is covered.
That's me.
The current score is 3-2-0.
Round.
Time to switch things up,
Full
including
potential.
which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
PP energy.
Round 2.
I will dare the very gates of hell to save Asgard.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, nice view from up. Hey, Thor, let me see the hammer.
No.
I just want to see if it'll charge up my gun. Come on, I'll give it back.
No.
I'm telling Bronski doesn't have teammates.
No, I'm
Like,
saying
I'm telling Bronski doesn't.
Oh, right. No, I solo kind of did to gold 2, and I probably still could if I wanted to head stronger. But I'm like, I'm looking at it at a larger scale. If I level up, the people who don't know how to use, cover or teamwork, they're going to at some point rank up. Well, it's already a problem right now. Like Flats is complaining about it, that how the games are so awful up there. And I actually messaged this in a video. I said like, well, that's kind of because streamers like you kind of been lax about the importance of teamwork. You kind of said you're supposed to, but no one's really going to do that. So what? But I'm like, no. You're the professionals. You're supposed to tell us what we're supposed to do. That's like the teachers being like, guys, stop talking during class. But you know what? You guys are going to do it anyway. So no, you gotta lay down the law.
Yeah.
And only because it's people who are trolls who are going to use that against others who are actually trying, like you people who have no teammates. And so people are like, well, you don't got to do it, like, no. You guys are so misguided. Oh, I can't. Try to take out the invisible woman if you can. Dagger is a little more tricky to solo sometimes, especially if they know how to use their offense.
Armed and dangerous!
You can pick the invisible woman will be fine. I'm gonna say IW for short. I'm gonna go Iron. Kill me. Alright. Back to Iron Fist.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Don't forget to use cover.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Fantastic!
Oh, no, 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 no. No. That's what it is.
Good thing I was here.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You're good, I'm a diagonal now. You're good. Don't not still be aggressive, still be on their ass, but again, I'm going third heel for a reason.
Someone scratch my back. I was a little messed up there. Thanks. Hey, T, enjoy the amplifier.
My time to shine. They made it halfway. Stop them.
Get out there, headed our way. My good deed. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
No, 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 go, no, fall back. No, 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 no.
Dangerous.
Because you can't kill them in that. You know what I mean? You end up taking damage in a situation where you can't even fight them. Okay, you can put it back in now. When Invisible Woman ults, don't fight in her ult. It's the last thing you want to do.
Lights out.
You owe me one.
Careful.
For the day. Don't mind me.
That's a pretty good spot. I wouldn't go any further than that. That's a pretty good distance for us.
Us against the world.
No, my face. I suppose that's from the brink, baby. Fantastic! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Get in here, y'all. Handy needs help. Lights out. You dish it out. Hey, Dee! Enjoy the
You owe me one. My time to shine. A ball of light.
You're welcome. Suffer in darkness. I become vulnerable.
I was fine.
No.
The spirit of the city just faded away.
My bad.
No, 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 no. That's not. That's okay. It happened. That's not.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Welcome to the dark force dimension.
My time to shine.
Armed and dangerous!
Lights out. Team play.
Us against the world. There's still a chance to stop them. Double KO. Only 60 seconds left. That's 3.
Lights out.
Please, they hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Hey Groot, how good is your thing? If you go, Sting and Emma is a good combination. You can hold Captain off the back
My
line.
time to shine.
Benjamin J. Quinn, reporting for duty.
That way we can hold a front line. Then you can jump back to help us, literally.
Better stop that vehicle. Here come the bad guys.
Lights out.
Now or never. Stop them.
Thank you.
Lights out. Welcome to the dark force dimension. You're welcome.
Us against the world. Disappear.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier.
A boom of light. Force burst.
Mic off.
You don't give them another inch.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Clean mind control.
You got them all.
I kind of took
Only 60 seconds left.
Need a bit more juice.
You stop them in their tracks.
Fantastic!
Line sight, line sight. You're not all by yourself. I'm just taking cover. What I mean by cover. I'm still.
Armed and dangerous!
30 seconds.
Again!
A little help, please. Double KO.
Again!
The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team.
This is a massive ult. Don't be afraid to stand your ground. Especially like if I'm in line of sight with you. Got you. Promise. Okay. For the whole team, cause you're good. Cause it's instinct to back up. I got you though. Cause most healers aren't trying to heal you like I'm trying to heal you. Oh yeah.
Round 3, go!
People are always afraid of Ty, but they
It might
just
still
don't
be
know
captain
him.
though. I like having that damage reduction for anyone on the team.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm honestly, the way I see it, I don't think meta is a good thing for this sort of game. Any comp will work. It's not the numbers you're looking at, it's the strategy. What's their strength, what's their weakness, what's their, you know what I mean?
I was gonna say amazing.
You know, if we have a very tanky team, then we can be out in the open more and, you know, get away with that. Even staying benefits from using cover. You know what I mean? If you're right here and you wait and you pop out, you know, making stuff like heal. You know what I mean? Everyone benefits from cover. Just not all cover is the same cover. You know what I mean? Depends on who you're using.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Lights out. This will be a joyride with me around, Spider. I don't feel ready. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Lights out.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'll patch you up. It's now or never.
Tight. Lost.
I got stuck in the middle half.
It feels like the spirit of the city just...
I just didn't think I was doing it.
Hold still. The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Disappear!
Strong defense.
Us against the world!
Fantastic! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! That's the boost I needed.
The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
You might be able to hold him. We'll see.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Underestimated me, they play with me, expected me to take a knee, but you accept it now. I'ma whip that ass through every stage of grief. The now that you can fuck with me ain't around cause you can't fuck with me. And you bargain with your boss, but he depressed that he can't touch a king. Depressed that he can't touch
Captain America's strength is just existing. Either one.
Round 4.
I was exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now, I would lay down my life to save
And that's why it's hard for me to always choose what I want to do, because like, I really want to go Iron Fist to kill the captain, but then they're a problem in our back line, and that's on me for leaving 10 stuff. I can wipe, but again, that's one by one. But the dice roll.
Shall fall before the might of Mjolnir.
You guys are doing fine. You're trying to learn new shit on the fly.
Spare enchanted weapons, would you?
Aye. But alas, both
So again, I'm not saying
Stormbreaker and
like use these
Yarnbjorn are
strats
currently
to
in other
instantly win. You know, this is stuff that as you work on, you'll notice your games will get better and better personally, and you might be that clutch person on the next team.
Spider lives in that sky-spanning web.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Put a stretch.
Only 60 seconds left.
They're right here, so they can't go any further. I can help it. He's there.
Carry on, Reed.
They're taking the behind.
Thunder builds, but slowly.
Yeah, the 30 seconds left. Good work. Good hold. Good hold. That grab is so funny. Because you really can't. You really can't dodge it like that.
Final score.
Good work.
3, 2, 4. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Defeat me, come and take off your mask. Feel my anger increasing, think I'll turn you to ash. Shigaraki's not the captain, I just sit back and let it all happen. Murder's my passion, you just keep acting, burn you like acid. I am a dragon, players Aladdin, quit all the capping. You won't be lasting when I'm in action. They say it's tragic, I'm just an addict. Look at my scars, my fate was all fastened. Fuck this city, fuck these schools, fuck your pity, fuck these rules. Just keep sitting on your trolls, it's so fitting, you're all fools. I am so finished with you, burn down the city in blue. Witches come true, stuck to the league like it's glue. One of the chosen of few, I'll be the shoe, for now gone. I know it's so cold, like dream, no hope. I'm on my own. You cross my heart, I lost my soul. I let my demons in and they took control. I'd burn 1,000 lives if it made me whole. They tried to take my life and it made me cold. Through the day, through the night, the abuse through my life made me numb. You can save me, I won't be alright. So now it crossed my heart, I lost my soul. I let my demons in and they took control. Punchlines hit it like Saitama. You're a titan, I wonder who's next. Slicing the nape like I did to the rest. Top of the team in the sky was your neck. You really want it, then prepare to get bent. You're the Uchiha, I am a Tatsu. Only another shaman gun can stop me. I'm the original, you were a copy. Shadow clone jutsu, but yours looking floppy. Japanese could use a little bit of practice. Watch one show, but I couldn't quite crack it. Full metal looking pretty fucking savage. And if you disagree, catch a full metal.
Oh yeah. Got millions and millions of these spoiled ass kids on these games. Oh my god, what's the world gonna come to when they're adults? That's what I won't lie. I now understand when, you know, back when the day you hear old people worry about kids and their generation, you know what I mean? But again, even I saw, back then it was like in life violence, you know what I mean? Now I'm worried about kids on a mental level, genuinely. There is so many people growing. These are I guarantee you that was a person that cried when they lost the iPad when they were a kid. I guarantee it. People who who don't like these instructions are people who cried when they lost their iPad.
Mic off. Mic on.
And it's also the fact that I think a lot of people are kind of like just coasting right now, waiting for the update.
Mic off.
Jumping in the pool, haunting like a pool. Mortgage on the jewels. I may see I'm too cool. All these drugs I take cause for adventure. So much horsepower like a western. Red leather on the seats, polyester. Goons built like Brock Lesnar. Stay icy like the king. Fuck with nobody. Phone on D&D. That little bitch up like a vampire, Marceline. Candy on a chain, peppermint gleam. Throw the guap in the air, it's red and green. What's that shit you wear? It look cheap. Need an oxygen tank when I fuck, cause I go deep. Money talk, Charlie Sheen. Ask my dog what time is it. Money is time, Cuban links a ticket. That little Cuban link with me, leave it twitching. Lens like Chris's bubble gum. Swinkle vicious body like a spell. Got us moving with some friction. Told her don't trip, cause the room looking different. All about my dough, like my name, Homer Simpson. I'm on thin ice, but you can never catch me slipping. Must be ooh, my whole
Mic on.
Take a job, right back.
Mic off.
Mortgage on the jewels. I may see I'm too cool. All these drugs I take cause for adventure. So much horsepower like a western. Red leather on the seats, polyester. Goons built like Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, bacon, bacon, pain.